think we're in the new stream now.
I'll go over there. They pull it up. You got the key, right?
Yeah. Starting this in a few minutes early. Rather than have you waiting with a starting soon sign there. Sorry, pardon me.
What's up, Mom? On the scooter?
Great show, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got Craig's in the chat now. We made it over here.
Okay. So now it's time to go check into the
Do you
hotel.
think we can have one more pee break before we go?
One more what?
Pee break before we go?
Yeah, of course.
My water's up.
Catching up with you?
At least I'm staying hydrated, yes.
Good.
I'd rather stay hydrated, right?
Yeah.
I was just letting them get it.
Yeah.
Here? No. 5 cents? Yeah.
You know, honey, you're really zoomed in.
Okay, honey. It doesn't appear to be on here, but I'll do something about it.
Oh, there we go. Now we're good.
Hold on.
But I don't know what it was. You know, that chicken was dry.
Behind me, baby.
Okay, honey.
He's talking about it. There he is. It looks good.
You alright?
Craig and Meg were talking about how much they don't have much equipment those outfits on.
Yeah, you're darn right.
Like food air, you know?
Yeah.
And apparently he said they have
Follow me.
water or
What? What?
Craig said they have water effect in the coffee.
Oh, okay.
To keep them cool.
Like a radiator.
And there's fans in
And Beetlejuice blocking the damn sidewalk. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, they just soon have both seats.
Turned all the way up.
It's a solid mark. That's a solid mark. They're probably done.
Now this is what I mean when they say white people right here. At a distance, that person literally looks white, not some kind of skin tone or whatever, but literally white. And if you see like someone from Norway racing someone from Kenya in the Olympics, you know, in the sunlight, you understand why they say black and white, even though we're brown and kind of peach. Yeah, I don't know what to call white people. It's kind of peachy color.
Look at all the Brazilians.
There's like a Brazilian people over there.
Literally. We get closer to the car and turn the camera towards
Come No, I have to like lift him into the car. I'll show you. We can have Dottie hold the camera. Usually I just let her get in the car immediately, but she can hold the camera for a minute and you can see what I have to do.
Yeah, if you've never seen it. Frank said, the Brazilian people over there.
Yeah.
The black faces.
You never heard me say that one. I say that every time there's a big group of them. Have a good day. See you later.
Thank you. Quick stop. This heat makes me dehydrated, so I've been trying to stay on. I'm trying to stay on top of the liquid today. Between coffee, Diet Coke, and water, I'm trying to keep the liquids in. You know what I mean?
Follow me.
Frank said, dang, her.
Yeah. You alright? Dottie's just going to the bathroom real quick.
Nobody. Maybe it'll come sometime, but it's just like super grand. Yeah, if I ever die, I want to go. I want people to see. Yeah, they exist. That's kind of what I want. Like, if I ever die, like, I want to go. I just have like 2,000 photos. I want to make like a playlist though. Like a playlist with my 4 memories of myself. I feel like, you know, we live in a day and age. I feel like we definitely like to live in a fun.
I gotta use this phone just for a second here. Do a 2-step verification.
found hilarious. There was no one that was saying. And as I was walking up to the sink just kept turning on and off by itself. Those scooters have to be heavy.
You know, I take the batteries off of them. And it is possible to take the back end off of them. And when we used to come down in our car before we had the van, then yeah, I would take the back part off of them because it worked out better to fit them in the car. But since we have the van now, I never take the back part off. So I'm lifting the back part, which has the motor, the main part, which has the floorboard and the tiller, and the seat all at once, which is, you know, not super light, but the batteries are really the heavy thing. But you can see the whole process in a second here. I'll give Dottie the, now be careful crossing the street here. Don't go out there, okay?
I'm going slow, steady, looking for the time.
So we'll open up the back of the van here and what have you. What are you doing? Oh man, I don't even know what you did there.
I don't even know.
Okay, she's got the thing in crazy position. Put it in the right position. Back up. Back way up and then get in the right position. I'm trying to deal with this.
Here I come.
Okay. Okay, take the camera.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay?
Yeah. Let's actually end up in the car first.
I gotta put my stuff there.
She's gonna need to hold this umbrella.
Okay, I'm coming.
Here's the camera.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Here's the umbrella. Okay.
Mommy!
You guys vlogging?
Yeah, live streaming.
Oh, live stream? That's what's up.
So I built this shelf here. So one fits under there and one fits up here. I gotta take the bags off and stuff first.
It's a nice shelf you did, babe. I gotta say, it's really nice.
Not a lot of cutting. Yeah, that's 2 foot by 4 foot. You buy that piece like that.
Mm-hmm.
I cut all these furring strips. There's support in the middle here too, and built this piece with a frame underneath it, and then did these legs, a square frame that fits inside on each side, and then I ran this across the back for shear support, and everything is pre-drilled and double screwed.
It didn't take you long to make that all.
No.
It didn't take long at all.
All this is also screwed down, pre-drilled, then screwed, and then each unit is double screwed.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's been working for, I don't even know how long now. Quite a while.
I just gotta get these bags out of here before I do anything. Then I'll get the batteries off here.
I can hear the Indiana Jones. Todd doesn't even let me lift those ones, the big ones.
I don't know what you're
The van. was showing you the batteries.
Okay. These other two batteries are kind of smaller, not as heavy.
Yeah.
You don't know how to use this rig, really? You don't?
No, you never showed me on this one.
All right.
You've never shown me on
Only
this.
kind we've ever had.
I don't remember.
The trigger's here. The trigger allows you to point it up and down. Okay, see how I'm pointing up and down? Okay.
Okay. Got it. Thank you, baby. There we go.
And then the popcorn bucket's got to come off. This is where I can really do the thing. Take this off, set it aside. Set this aside. This comes off. Put it here. Lock the wheels. Loosen the tiller. You gotta be very careful not to try to grab this thing and pull up, because this will cut the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, that's sharp.
I've got scars from it.
I don't know. I know you do, babe.
Tighten this. Then I'm just gonna sit this to where it won't fall to the side, hopefully. I grab it by the back like that, put it against my leg, and then grab it here, and just do that. The seat fell off.
It's okay.
That doesn't usually happen.
It'll be okay.
Okay, thank you.
Man.
Alright. Then the baskets.
And that's one. And this works great for us. You can see how it just fits perfectly on there. I mean, and then room for the baskets.
Then these. I take those off there.
And you repeat the same process.
I tell you what, more stretches like that.
Yeah.
Lock the wheel, loosen the tiller, tighten it back up. There's a handle right here.
Right, yeah.
Move it around like that. Put it against my leg, grab it right here, throw it up there.
Literally.
Sometimes on this bottom one I have to pull it toward myself a little bit. There you go.
Okay.
Very tiring,
And
but it could be worse.
can you point it towards me?
Sure.
I look somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. It's not too bad, but it is very tiring.
Me standing there made airing out my.
The bending over part, feels pretty good. It's a good stretch, which I need to do way more often.
Seems like
But it seems like no matter how much I do it, if I sit still for 5 minutes, I'm stiff and hurting again.
We're gonna get.
What thing?
So we're gonna get the air going.
Yeah.
At least with me standing there, I was able to get some of the heat out.
Are we done with parks for today?
I think so.
See your bands.
Okay, yeah, I'll charge that later. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, of course.
We'll have okay. Craig said, well, wait, he said a few things, okay?
Yeah.
Like fitting a square peg in a round hole, that's cool how it collapses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just awesome engineering. And then he goes, I'd end up with 2 more hernias lifting those things. Man, that's incredible. Bravo, Todd. Those things have to be at least 80 pounds.
No, not even close to that, man. No, it's not even close to 80 pounds.
No.
I'd say more like 45.
You think?
Yeah.
Each, right?
Right, without the battery.
Without the battery.
Yeah, without the battery. The batteries on there, it's going to vary because those big ones gotta be 20 pounds a piece at least. I've never weighed them.
They've got to be though.
Yeah, they've got to be.
I know that when I used to, we have a new different charging setup, but we used to carry them all the way up to basically our room upstairs. And those things. The batteries.
Right. Now we have them like more like by the back.
I'm like, the fact that we don't have to carry those upstairs to our room.
That was
anymore.
such a pain in the ass. So eventually I just put a little shelf by the back door, and as soon as we walk in, put them on that shelf and charge them right there.
And that's like our charging station. No, Craig says, so 60 pounds or so with the batteries.
Well, I have a couple of times, I just mean like two, left one of the little batteries on there and lifted the entire scooter up onto the top. But you can't do it on the bottom because that tiller has to fold down enough to get it in there. If the battery's in there, the tiller's got to be up some.
Yeah.
So, and again, that whole back piece can come off too. The back wheels and the motor in between there. There's just a little handle you grab and it pops right off. But getting it back on can be a bit of a pain in the ass. And once that shelf was in place, I never took it off again if I could help it. Only to troubleshoot.
I'm happy with how everything turned out on my end. And I remember when we got the stuff to make the shelf, it took you less than an hour basically.
Yeah, I already had the furring strips and the screws and everything. They're like drywall screws is what they are.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. And I just bought that sheet of plywood.
That's what it is.
I could have cut one from OSB that we had at the house, but I figured why not just get one since it's like the exact measurement.
Yeah.
Why even bother?
Craig said those two fit like a glove in the back.
Yeah.
They really do.
So many people, when we're packing up or unpacking in the parking lot here, or mainly at Magic Kingdom, because as you can see, there's nobody really walking. One guy walked by. But at Magic Kingdom, you get a flood of people walking by sometimes, and so many people have been like wanting to see that and interested in it. You know.
And you show them.
Oh, sure.
And people have asked, like, how did you make it? How did you... And John has no problem being like, this is what we did.
Yeah, I'm not a gatekeeper in any way.
Like, this is how we did it. Because the reason they're asking is because maybe they want to make something for their vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, if people want to know things, I just tell them.
It's not really a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not talking about, like, necessarily, like, the deepest, darkest secrets of personal life or anything like that. I'm talking about, general information.
Right.
I don't keep secrets from people for no reason.
But if someone said, hey, how'd you make that thing for your scooter? It's a very simple thing to say.
I'll walk them right through it.
Because it is great.
But you got to put that one bar across the back at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's what creates what's called shear support. Otherwise, it may collapse.
Craig said a proprietary in closed box.
Proprietary? Yeah. And the good thing about that, and the reason especially I need the shear support, is because it doesn't remain in there all the time. Like, at some point when we get back, probably the next day after we get back, I'll take those out and put them in the house, and the shelf comes into play again. I put the first scooter there, then I put the shelf on top of it, then I put the second scooter on top of it, so it takes up less room, and, it'll be inside the house, just like it's stacked up right there right now.
Yeah, that would be in the house until
the next time we move, which will be July 16th.
My birthday next month.
That's right.
Huh? It might be good that we're leaving the park right now, because look at that.
There's a storm coming.
Craig is asking, I don't know these measurements, honey, or how to read them, so...
Let me see.
I just don't remember exactly.
He's saying is that 1/4 inch or a 1/2 inch pipe. It's not 1/2 inch. I want to say it was 1/4 inch, but it might be a little thicker. Let me see real quick. Seems like those sheets come in like weird measurements.
I think they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Hold on a second. like 5/16. It's bigger than a 1/4 inch. But when you buy it, I think they say it's 3/8 of an inch, but it's not quite 3/8 of an inch. Yeah, I gotta get the gear back. It's right here. I gotta plug in that
We're okay, right?
fucking gimbal.
I mean, this shop has really held up, and it's wonderful. And I feel like at home we've really got our setup for our streaming stuff, where we charge everything for the computers, the batteries. I feel like we've really done well with that. You know what I mean? Craig said, "Yeah, it's pretty sturdy, nonetheless."
I'm trying to find a battery. Here it is. I knew it. I had it a second ago. Alright, let me just put this other battery in here. Let's see if this one is actually still charged up. Sorry about that. This pretty much is it.
So we should we're going to charge them all. Do you think we had a successful part there?
Yeah. What I'm going to do is plug this gimbal into the car's power to charge it. It doesn't have to have that 90-degree thing. And then I'll plug the gimbal, the phone, into this new battery here.
I wasn't trying to break.
Yeah, you are correct. That's fine.
And we'll take them with us for the rest of our day, right?
Yeah.
So, Todd, all in all, we did quite a bit today.
I guess.
All in all, both the shows are great, right? Well, all the shows that we saw were great.
Right, that's what was important, that we see those 2 new shows.
Would you see them both again?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like, you were happy, you thought they did a great job?
Yeah.
I think, look, when we came on our honeymoon back in 2018 for our first ever visit to Hollywood Studios, we saw all the shows. And one of them was The Little Mermaid before they changed it to this. I feel like this is better than that.
Those people pulled a jack move to get that spot we had. Went around the cones and went to the wrong direction. Yeah, they got it. I don't blame them, really.
You don't?
No. That's like the ultimate spot.
They're okay.
It's like either get here at 8 in the morning or just happen to get there when we're leaving.
I will say, that Maleficent show, when I saw Maleficent ice cream, I couldn't help myself. That's why my voice is like this. Because I have been waiting for the day to see Maleficent in person at the park. And I got a really good picture that I'll have to post at some point of her looking directly at me because, hold on. I want to preference, I did not buy this at the parks. I found this in the thrift store, and this was previously a Disney park item that I don't think they sell anymore. A Maleficent plush. I found this in our local thrift store. In, like, perfect condition.
It was at the rich people thrift store.
Now, I will say, when you see Maleficent here compared to her, like hers is more of like a turquoise green. The Maleficent here on the stage show, her face was way more green, in my opinion.
And when I say that, what I mean is, we have an ass load of rich people in the area where we live. And it's a thrift store. It's not Goodwill or some shit. It's a thrift store that is run by one of these people who knows other people that are like that. So rich people have given their shit to this particular thrift store. So you'll go in there and they'll be like, this chest of drawers $400. Yeah, okay, great, you keep that. You know, some other rich person's like, that's good. It's usually $4,000. You know what I mean? That's the thrift store.
And I kid you not, honey, I think I got $1 or $2.
Oh yeah, that's super cheap. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're not buying some expensive shit or anything. Hell, they had desks there, great, really high quality desks, and we got them for $5 a piece. We still got one of them. I sold 2 of them for $50 a piece.
I found.
And that was a good deal for that guy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, I could have sold them for $200.
You could have.
Yeah.
I feel like easily.
Really, really good desk. The other one I've kept because one of the drawers has like a corner broken off of it, and inside there's like some blue staining of some kind. And I just haven't made an effort to sell it. I can sell it for $50 easily. Yeah, no problem. But it was also the biggest one, and so far we've kept it. But you know, I'm perfectly willing to part with almost any material object I have for the right price.
For that desk, I'd be willing to.
What's going on? Oh, they put that speed bump in. That's what's going on.
Is that bad?
That's why those people are coming to damn near a stop over there. That's what's going on.
But also, this Milan plush we found there, and we found the Milan plush. It was like $1 or $2. In like perfect condition. They were previously sold at the park. Don't think you can get these ones anymore.
Right.
But when Todd's like, you want these? They're in great condition. And I looked at them, I was like, yeah, those are 2 characters I don't have of the size of like the dolls that I like. The princesses and the film type thing. I think we were both shocked.
Yeah, it's crazy. And there's been other stuff there. We got these kits made for streaming that we do need to sell for $20 a piece. You know, that they're worth, with the components in there, forget the case that they come in, $180. You know? Yeah.
I forgot. I thought I had to put it this way. I knew it was like 100 something, but I didn't think 180.
That some of them have a little stream deck and a USB hub and a microphone and some other thing. And others have, instead of the other thing, I can't remember what it is right now, they have a fucking C920 Logitech, which is a really good webcam, and the stream deck. Oh no, that's it. Some of them have the stream deck and some of them have the webcam. That's what goes on, yeah.
I knew it had something. I know what you're talking about.
Should have gone that way, I think, but it doesn't matter.
Also, John, I have a Loungefly that I use daily for my at-home stuff.
Oh yeah, $30.
$30. I got it last July. I said there were 2. There was the one I have, and it was like an older style. I'll have to post a picture of it sometime. And then they had a Baby Yoda.
Oh my gosh, we got lighting for video. Insane cheap. All of it's Elgato stuff.
Oh yeah.
And like $175 lights for $15. And this, the rich people responsible for that are the rich people that own the store itself. That I don't know what they were doing. They were trying to create some kind of school or something. And this is why they had all this equipment never used, never taken out of the box.
Perfect.
You know, I mean, they must have just put some huge investment into all this stuff. I don't know if they like got it funded by the government or just put up the money themselves, or if they collected money from a church, which they are also involved with.
Yeah.
Because the place is called Gather, but it's like supported by a church. You know how churches are. They're making money. You know,
oh, yeah.
They're not just like about religion. They're making money. And it's called the Gathering Place. And the store, which also is a coffee shop, is called Gather. You know, it's just like a shortened version of their church's name.
We do like to go there though, still.
Sure.
Check it out. Do some running errands. Like, hey, you want to stop by Gather? Literally right here. Price a dang nice more.
It's crazy.
I mean,
there's been other shit too. I can't think of it right.
John, that Santa we got my daddy for Christmas.
Yeah, I don't really remember
I thrifted
how much it cost or anything.
It was like a couple bucks, and it had this sensor that I couldn't figure out, and he messaged me.
He got it to work?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
He said I figured it out.
It's like a golfing Santa.
Does my dad golf?
And it sings or something.
He said he said he had to take his
knife there.
His knife or pliers or something to get in there, and he said there was a little piece that had to be adjusted or something, that he got to get something in there, and he goes, it's a sensor.
Yeah, it's a photovoltaic sensor for sure. But I couldn't get it to work.
I told him, look, Daddy, I couldn't get to work. Todd couldn't get to work. If you can get it to work.
I didn't put a whole lot of effort into it though.
I said, if you can get it to work. Right. He did, but he got to work, which I didn't doubt.
When something like that happens, you assume, oh, this is why they thrifted it, because it didn't work. But apparently it did.
My daddy has all this different stuff in his garage. You know what I mean?
Like, so he's a pocket knife.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it was. I think he just jabbed it or something. You know?
Hey, sometimes jabbing it works.
Sure does.
So, whatever he did.
Ask Carmelo Anthony. You jab it, you get $700,000.
Yeah. And I will say this: when we thrift, sometimes we find gifts for people. Like I said, that golden Santa was going to give my dad last Christmas. There's other stuff we thrifted.
Yeah.
Oh, last Christmas, actually, at Goodwill, I will say, my dad has a sister named Helen.
Yeah.
She's my aunt. She has a kitchen. She's in that kitchen all the time. We literally found a sign that said Helen's Kitchen.
And it was like some one of a kind.
Like someone made it with that puffy paint.
Yeah, you know how people will take thick paint and like use a palette knife and stuff, and it'll have like a lot of texture in it. It's like that. It's like highly textured, up off of the wood back. And it's just Helen's Kitchen. It has like some little vegetables and shit.
And it was perfect.
Yeah.
And then the year before.
Yeah, the different things. At Goodwill.
And Goodwill, actually.
Oh, did we get that at Goodwill?
Yep, the Helen's Kitchen, and then the sign that she also goes to Amherst, Virginia, and they have a place there.
Found a sign that said Amherst. There's no reason for that to happen in Brunswick, Georgia.
Right, like clearly, you know what I mean? So I said, this is perfect. And plus my Aunt Helen is like, hey, we collect all different types of things, right?
Yeah.
So
she's a bit of a hoarder. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying she is.
So for her, and plus for her house in Amherst, literally perfect, right?
Yeah.
So like when we thrift, we're looking for things for people. And also, just so you guys know, we started our Christmas shopping in January. That's how good we are.
Oh yeah, we used to do Christmas shopping
year round,
all the time, because if something is normally $30 but it's $3, that's going to be somebody's Christmas gift.
And now that Theo is going to be 2, my cousin, in December. We're also looking for Christmas, a birthday for him.
Yeah.
And we've got him taken care of for the year.
Oh yeah.
Well, for this year. His Christmas gift.
Upcoming Christmas.
For his Christmas and birthday. Because I hate waiting personally last minute to go birthday shopping, Christmas shopping, whatever it is. I want to have it ready and not be like, oh shit, but we forgot it. We forgot it. You know what I mean? It does happen. So we like to be on top of that.
But we've gotten some chairs there super cheap, like $5, and then sold them. Like we've gotten other chairs. Shit, we got I don't know how many, 12 or 13 of these stackable, like bent wood chairs. Like it's a piece of wood that's been like formed into the shape of a chair, like not an Eames shell, but not too far off from that. They used to sell them at Target for $60 a piece, and we got them for $3 a piece. So I've sold, like 8 of those.
And
we still have some. Yeah, we got 3 of them. They had little chips, and we're just gonna keep those. I reckon we use them,
I have them at our puzzle table.
Yeah, and any of these things, I'd be willing to keep these things. Now the puzzle table is not just a table. We at Restore, Habitat for Humanity Restore, they had like all this hotel furniture, chest of drawers, and 3 foot by 3 foot tables, basically, maybe 34 inches, maybe not 3. And nightstands, and we furnished the house with that, and they were just stupid cheap, man.
They were.
I mean, like $5 for the nightstand, $12.50 for the chest of drawers, and something like $7.50 for the tables or something.
I don't know.
So we got a ridiculous amount of them,
But you know,
and we haven't sold any of those, but we furnished, you know, 4 bedrooms with that.
And now those puzzle tables, they are like, in my opinion, because I didn't want to spend a lot of money on a puzzle table. I wasn't going to do it because I like puzzles. They were great. We put 2 of them together, and because the puzzles I do, some of them can be a little bit bigger than others. Perfect. And also, my trick is,
I guess we got 6 of those. No, we got at least 8 of those tables.
the way our house is feeling like us is just amazing. I love how it looks in the tables. I mean, I'm happy, you know what I mean? And they're in great condition. Okay.
Yeah.
I want those tables to be kept by our door so we can put them on.
What?
Someone got that vanity we got for free.
So how we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 of those tables. That's how many we got.
Yeah. I know for a fact.
Is there one in Lee's room? I can't even remember.
You know what? In Lee's
I think not. I think we took it out of there. There's 8 of them. There's 8 of them.
I think she said she didn't want it in
Right.
the room, and
Yeah.
we said that's okay. Look, any of the stuff that we provided for the tenants, if they didn't want to use it,
Totally fine.
It
Just
was-
move it to another room.
we told them, you're not going to offend us if you don't want to use it. You're always welcome to use it by your own stuff. But this was just no.
Or if they wanted 2, and that would be fine too.
I wouldn't have said no.
If they want 2 chest drawers, whatever, you know.
Whatever
that's
they
fine.
basically whatever they needed. Or, yeah. Also, it's starting to rain.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I'm happy with how they look, Todd.
oh yeah. Oh, and light bulbs. We have a lot of light bulbs, LED light bulbs, both in the 2700 Kelvin and the, I can't remember, they're 4500 or 5000 Kelvin. I think they're 5000 Kelvin ranges in both 75 watt and 100 watt equivalents. And we get them 4 bulbs for $1 at Habitat for Humanity. They'll only let you buy 16 bulbs at a time. But, you know, we've done that a bunch of times. So we have a lot of light bulbs. Hell, I was thinking about flipping those online for $5 a, you know, 4-pack.
I mean, light bulbs, you need light bulbs in your house.
I just don't know if people would buy them. But that's a really good markup, right? If you get it for $1 and sell it for $5. And it's still a good deal, I think. I think light bulbs, 4-packs of light bulbs are more than $5.
It's funny, I just checked the weather today, and it doesn't say rain, it just says partly cloudy. It doesn't say rain until 10 p.m. now. But look, clearly, Florida. Welcome to Florida where it rains every day in the spring.
I don't even know what those, I no longer understand what any of that shit means. Like, percent chance of rain just means nothing. It doesn't mean anything.
I will say though, it's pretty accurate last week, because it rained every day last week.
Did it say 100%? I mean,
that's true. No, it didn't.
How can it be called accurate? I just don't even know what it means. I've heard different things. You know, they say, well, a 30% chance of rain. Some people will say, which makes sense. Well, that means there's a likelihood that is low that it may rain.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Okay, which is the same as saying it might rain and it might not. And then other people say, well, what that means is, in your area, about 30% of the area around you will get rain, for sure. And 70% will not. Which, you know, that could be what it means. I really, at that point, once I heard that, I was like, well, I have no fucking idea what it means.
We have no clue.
Yeah, that's when I realized I don't even know what they're fucking talking about. Before I thought, percent chance is just the greatest thing that ever happened to weathermen.
Oh, yeah.
They could just say, hey, it might rain. Or, you know what? It might not. It's like, well, give me that job.
Right.
the temperature. What the fuck does the temperature mean? You know? It's 84, but feels like you're in hell.
Right.
You know, it's like, well, then am I not in hell? You know? If it feels like 95, isn't it 95?
You would think.
What does it even mean? It doesn't mean anything, apparently.
Rick said, if I walk outside and get wet, it's raining.
Right.
None of these weather apps are remotely accurate.
Yep, it's crazy. And then sometimes it'll be like, it's 95, and I'll be like, no, it's not.
No,
It's not fucking even crazy hot.
no, it's not.
It's like, where's it getting that temperature? Like, where's the thermometer at?
It makes me wonder.
I know I've seen like rain and wind meters and stuff.
Sure, yeah, of course.
I just don't know where it's fucking getting this information. Like,
we will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted.
okay. So anyway, how far away is this thermometer? Or whatever you want to call it, right? That's measuring this temperature. Is it 10 miles away from me? Because it might be very hot 10 miles inland. We live on the shore, you know? So, unless it's a mile away from you or two, then it may not be very accurate at all. It then needs to know where you are to give you this information, right? Am I even allowing that? I don't know. All right, I'm going to go in there and check in.
I'm not going to get out in this rain. I'm just going to let you.
Yeah.
Thing I asked me.
Yeah, of course.
This guy is.
But we're going to be parking down at the end there, because we're down at the end.
So right now we're going to be.
Yeah.
I need to be close to you.
Yeah, of course, honey. I'll be right back.
Okay, love you.
I love you, honey.
Say hi. So Todd's going to go pay for our room. I'm a little burn. Just a few moments, we'll get to our room. Todd's gonna go check in, say hi to everyone in there. because and I have no clue what we're doing for dinner. hope you all are having a fantastic day. I keep looking over here at the check-in area. Just in there talking. Here it comes. Okay, I'm gonna have to unlock the door. I know. Everything okay, love?
Yeah.
Was Ash there?
No, he wasn't in there.
dog's back. Now we're going to the room. To get settled in.
Probably, there's a strong possibility we're going to go eat at King Oaks Block.
I won't even take the bag in yet.
No.
You want to alert now?
Yeah. I mean, is it... Let me do this first and see how bad it's... But I think I just showered for a bit and it quit, right? The phone was not even... Watching it, and you're saying there's one person watching?
There was, now there's two.
Okay, I was going to say, aren't you that person? Make sure to say hello in the chat, so we know who's there. It really doesn't tell us. Alright, we're going to move stuff into the room.
Don't need to bring this in yet.
Oh, not yet. Smells like weed. It fucking smells like weed, man. I said it smells like weed. As usual.
Yep. Are you really surprised? You know what I mean?
I'm going to use this piece of tape right here.
I mean, are we really surprised?
Not anymore.
At this point, I kind of just accept it.
On the next all-new episode of Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War.
Bleach.
Bad guy. It can't be stolen from him.
It can't. I like the sound of that. And I like the sound of that. Listen. Shows like that. Yeah. I can't break free. It's it.
So Todd's gonna bring stuff in. I think he was checking. You probably were. Hey Daniel, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. We got Daniel's Hot Topic.
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
And Tiki Man and Zach.
Hey, Tiki Man.
We spent the day at Hollywood Studios, now we're at the hotel. And then we're gonna go get dinner somewhere. It's been good. How about yours, Daniel? Our day's been great. Yeah, I think that rain has quit, basically.
Yeah,
So he's just gonna bring some stuff in. And it's really sunny out here in the country. Cat just came back in from a walk. Oh, that's nice. It's been sunny here for most of the day. It's a little drizzly, rainy. But that's kind of what happens every day in Florida. Especially in the summertime when it rains literally almost every day. doesn't take so long to bring everything here. Safe for us. I'd like a track. They're pretty steep. And now I'm not. We like to untuck the bed when we get in a room. Oh, it's bringing it in. Sit dear box. Thank you, love. Appreciate it. Dear box. See what we got going on in here. Smells like weed in there.
Yeah, proof, right?
It smells like weed in the bathroom. Is where it really smells like weed. Okay, I'm burnt. I am burnt. But that is to expect. What I expect. I tend to burn. Right now, I'm just grabbing some stuff out. Oh, thank you, love. Be sure to leave comments in the chat so we can chat with you. I've got the chat pulled up on my phone.
Alrighty. Let's cord your power strip and close it in. I got the line.
We have plenty of ibuprofen in here. I need to refill that before I trip to Virginia. Literally. Alright. side table for me.
That's right. Yeah, I already have a table on my side, so we put it on her side.
I don't have it.
Right. We always bring an extra table because they never have to.
For some reason.
And an extra chair, just a folding chair. Hi.
Yes, dear? Oh, sorry, dear.
This one goes down here. Who's hiding on the end?
I am. I'm holding it.
Right, there you go.
I untucked the bed. Ooh, these are squishy. I'm going to use one of these. Because I'll put my body pillow. This hot for you. I'm fine with this room.
Oh yeah, I like this room. I wish that this thing wasn't broken like that.
Yeah, they haven't fixed it.
I'm gonna have to fix it.
I guess there were earplugs in here.
Yeah.
Oh well, they'll be okay. So there's broken.
Alright, you got power.
What, honey?
You got power.
Okay, great. Put up my power stuff in the folder. Oh, I mean, yeah, my other.
Whatever you need to do.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Actually, do this one.
Plug in the batteries.
You got my magic hand in front house.
Yeah.
Right now, this is my wireless. Got my power supply wireless. I just set my phone on a phone charger. And then we will set up the magic band charger. Which is very,
Do
very.
Roku first.
And then Apple Watch charger. I'm gonna go freshen up real quick.
Oh, turn on the air conditioner, dumbass. Good grief. What's wrong with me? I'm like dripping sweat and didn't even think to turn the damn air conditioner on. There we go. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. crazy sweating. Shoes there, hair.
They changed the packaging on their shampoo and conditioner.
They do that all the time. They just get it from whatever vendor they can, you know?
It's like a little pouch.
Sure.
Yeah,
it's been like that before.
What else? I don't know. I looked, I was like, huh?
So, let's move it. Do not leave either washcloth to get mixed with that shit, okay?
That's not bad.
So, over here. Okay.
Okay. Beauty pack.
Figure that, put it immediately in here.
Okay, I'm going to put this over here. This one I use. Okay, part. I'm there. We're in Florida and I have a heat pad. For my back. I'm sure I'll be using that tonight, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I'm happy with this, man. I am going to sneeze again. I'm not sick. I sneeze. If anyone's in the chat, leave comments so we can chat with you. Lots of them there. One time I sneezed at, we were with one of our friends, and Todd goes, "Don't worry, she just sneezes a lot. She's not sick."
Yeah.
And it's true. I do sneeze a lot.
Suitcase.
Honey, just so you know, there's ibuprofen in the toiletry box.
Yeah, it's over there now.
Look
See
at
it?
that.
See it?
I'm not saying that's not the one I was telling you.
Are you sure?
There's some. Look, I want to show you something.
All right.
Right here. This is what was in my lounge fly, and you chose
Okay.
out along with all that Sudafed.
Yes. Sudafed.
I mean,
Sudafed.
yeah, that.
Try to sweat on it.
Yeah, I need a keep looking at them.
Yeah. I dropped one, but I nearly dropped the whole damn bottle.
Oh, honey.
It was close.
I just like to flood off my makeup.
Yeah.
And I just pull my face down a little bit when I put it on there.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't turn the air on immediately when we got in the room. I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't know. I need to get these things off my head because they are itching my back.
Gotcha.
And you're the one that tells me never pull them off.
That's right, I'll take care of it.
Because we can't have me talk mess.
You want to break the tip out. There you go.
Nope.
It's very easy to do.
But also, I get my eye checked next month. So, I expect the same thing like I do every year. Mrs. Glenn, your eyes are getting worse.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, but I don't want to set myself up for good news, you know. Let's come to that.
Sweating crazy.
Yeah, I took my makeup off. I took my makeup off and I just kind of wiped my face off a little. I am burned. Well, we had so much fun.
Waiting for this thing to tell me that I plugged in the rope here. I don't know what's taking so long. I'll just do it manually.
I've got the chat pulled up over here on my phone. I'll go stuff up later on. My inside out bag.
I'm just going to rinse off a little bit and put it on your shirt.
Yeah. They're facing me. So I'm reaching into the front pouch.
Okay, great.
To get my magic band.
Right, great.
Because I noticed how I pressed the button earlier. There's an app real quick. I'm just trying to see if this is... Okay, it's doing it. I was just making sure it was charging. Yeah, it does. trying to pull the stream back up. I had to refresh it. Hi, Monique. Welcome. I am going to put some fresh socks on, actually. Even though my feet are too hot right now, I'm just putting some fresh socks on. Yeah, probably like a fresh t-shirt when Todd's done. Because
What?
I said I'll probably put a fresh t-shirt on when you're done. Because, you know, sweat.
Turn the light on?
Yeah, of course. There you go. You're welcome. Glad you're doing good, Monique. But, yeah. We're just kind of freshening up before we go out to dinner. Because we were in the heat all day. And I think Todd also likes to freshen up before we go out.
Sometimes, usually.
Well, especially today. Look how hot.
Definitely today.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been sweating like that all day in here.
So have I. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I actually come up with the Cruella de Vil shirt.
What?
I passed the Cruella de Vil shirt.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget what outfits I pack for after park. I'm like,
Cruelsa.
so are you going to keep that company?
Sure.
I'm going to go freshen up and put my blue scissors back towel. I think.
Shit. It was hot. I need to charge batteries as well. I didn't plug those in yet. Let's see if she's left one here. I've got one to charge. Hook those up. I think I might go ahead and start charging this third one, replace it with this other one. I just started. No, I won't charge it yet.
Pick up my dirty clothes. We got Craig in the chat.
Welcome.
Just. Honey.
Yes.
Where's the lid today?
What? What is it? I don't know. It must be there somewhere.
Right.
My mistake. As my dead friend Tracy would say, you must have dimension.
Yeah, but he did say that.
Yeah, you must have dimensions.
And he did die.
Yeah.
He's literally, he means that, literal.
Yeah, he's dead as hell.
But yeah, what do you think, honey? Outfit for dinner?
Yeah,
Going out?
that's good.
I feel less gross, I guess. But it's true, when it's like this hot weather, if we go out to dinner, we do like to just freshen up a little bit. It makes a difference. My backpack's starting to fan.
Don't let Dora the Explorer know.
That's like so creepy. I looked so creepy.
About it.
I looked so creepy. I was like, back. I was a weird girl. Still am. We are gonna close that window.
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's the remote. I don't know what made it do that. I must have hit a button.
You said that's our remote?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know our remote did that.
Let's make sure this controls the volume and power too. Yeah, it does. Okay.
We're okay?
Yeah, it's already set.
Okay. Why that?
I didn't bring all the blankets in yet.
No, I know. That's what we'll do when we get back to the room.
I just forgot.
Do you have the room key?
Yeah, I've got it in my hand.
Okay. Well, that way you didn't last long.
Nope.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah.
We're here.
Like they say, if you don't like the weather in Florida, shut the fuck up. No, it's like wait. No, they say wait 10 minutes. That's yeah. No, they don't say that. They say wait 10 minutes.
And I mean, seriously.
It's New York. They say that other thing. They say, if you don't like the weather in New York, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Craig found that funny.
That's a good one.
He put the laughing face. And if I need to turn the hot blood on, we will. But right now we're doing pretty good. And we're taking them with us to dinner, right?
See how it looks here.
It's going to take us over.
I need to turn the Wi-Fi off so it doesn't try to disconnect and hang on at the same time to where it's not actually connected but trying to reach out to the hotel as we...
Yeah, I'll take mine on.
Sure.
It should always connect together, but it doesn't always. So today I have to manage it. So of course it freezes. I'm still here. Rod's still here. We're just trying to get this pulled back up. Here we go. Now we're back. Daniel wasn't in here saying, go to Buffet Shitty. That's what he usually says.
Yeah.
Well, the last thing he said was, really sunny out here in the country. Just came back in from a walk.
It's like pretty far to Buffet Shitty.
And we're making a joke. It's not really called Buffet Shitty.
Yeah, no, everybody knows. You know, it's a South Park thing.
Yeah. You know, I had never heard of South Park until I became here. I had never heard of it.
It's crazy.
Or Futurama.
Wow.
Or
Futurama, I'm less surprised because you know it went off the air so long ago.
really?
But South Park, I'm very surprised because it came on the air when you were born and has been on ever since.
What?
Yeah.
So it's been almost around 28 years.
Yeah.
And I say that because I am. Belle ever got out of her bed. Last I checked, she's been a lazy kitty cat, just snoozing away. Other side.
Sorry about that. Nose maintenance on camera here. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we're good. Good grief.
Well, our fur babies are not being lazy and sleeping around. Well, they could.
Fur babies.
They could be still somewhere sleeping around, but they'll find her bed. It looks like it rained at our house, and I see the cat outside. I think one of the cats is taking a shit.
On the patio?
I think so.
Man.
I think I'm not sure. The way he's sitting, look, the tail flip.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Hard to tell. Maybe they're praying. I don't know. They see something. One of them looks like he's about to. Yeah, he's got that look of when they start to get low. You know what I mean? Oh man, I missed it. It freaked out, but it looked like there was about to be a cat fight. The other cat stiffed another cat, and I saw that paw just, and it glitched. And then he walked away. I was like, am I really going to catch one of our outdoor cats? He fight, literally. Do you think your car has enough magnets?
Yeah.
We don't put our magnets on our car. On the fridge. Because we don't want them to get sun bleached.
Also, I don't want people stealing them.
Yeah.
I don't want people knowing anything about me. Look at this asshole over here trying to U-turn.
Boy.
Says no U-turn. I'm just going to park in the middle of the intersection and just sit there. Good job, idiot.
But we're going to be doing the right thing, right?
Yeah, we're doing the right thing.
Okay. If it says no U-turn, don't do a U-turn, right?
Right.
That's, to me, it doesn't get much more simple than that.
Yeah, sometimes there's a reason why it says that. And in that particular intersection, there's a very good reason why it says that.
Oh, I know.
Sometimes it's just an inconvenience.
Yeah, sure. But sometimes the reason is.
But even if it is just an inconvenience, you don't do what it says not to do.
We hope you all are doing well. We just finished up our day at Hollywood Studios a little bit ago. Checked in the hotel, now we're going to go get dinner. Well, we also freshened up at the hotel. We were sweaty. And tomorrow's Father's Day, and Todd the cat matches our fur babies.
Yep.
We got Marvin's that I brought. Said, Mama, don't forget to take Daddy to college trip. And I said, okay. So, I packed them. Our fur babies. Which they're really good girls. They're crazy. Belle was giving Benjamin a side-eye last night when he were asleep. She kept looking over at her because Benjamin was staring at Belle, and Belle just kept turning her eye, just giving her a look, shooting her a look like, I will smack you. And by smack, try to smack, and they don't actually hit each other. Belle and Benjamin, when they play fight, it's just like this. They're not even hitting each other half the time. I forgot to pick the penguin up off the floor from after Benjamin finished it.
She already finished it before we left?
I think so. I forgot to pick it up. Well, now she can smack the penguin and hopefully wait for it to magically get full. That's what she's going to wait for. Little, what do you call it? A weeble wobble?
No, it's not a weeble wobble, but it looks like one.
It looks like one.
It's hollow.
Here's a little treat for them. got that one and the snowman. I say Benjamin because she loves them. Belle has her little cat toys that like rattle. They basically are a rattle made for a cat. She loves them. She carries them with her.
Yeah, it's crazy when it's just rolling through the air and stuff. It's crazy.
She still does. You were in bed the other day, laying there doing work, and Belle's playing. I didn't even toss or anything, and I'm like, I am going to be really surprised, but also not surprised that just landed in the laundry basket. Get up, go look for it. It's in the laundry basket. That's how high she threw it. And John, I know you believe that. She will. Don't know where she got that from.
We're going to go past a restaurant called Little Greek, which we like. And out of these two restaurants, King O Falafel and Little Greek, we've gone to Little Greek the most. We've been there many times. We've only been to King O Falafel a few times. But we figured out that it's way better. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with Little Greek. It's way closer. King of Falafel has a beat by a mile for sure. Metaphorically, they're not closer.
No, I know. I'm just taking it.
Last time we came here, we ate at Little Greek. And the time before, we ate at King of Falafel. And I forgot that we had eaten there. So last time we came here, I was like, why can't I find what I ordered last time? You know, what is this crap? It took me several minutes to figure out. Once the lady mentioned there is another restaurant, I was like, oh yeah, that's what happened. That's it. We need to just go there. No.
We both forgot.
Yeah.
And things happen.
Yeah.
I have forgotten.
As far as authenticity, variety, and price, King O Falafel is better. Interestingly, it's hard to say, but I think the falafel itself at Little Greek is better than the falafel at King O Falafel.
No, I agree.
But it has baba ganoush and hummus and grape leaves, stuffed grape leaves. It's got all the stuff that's excellent. Their salads are bigger and better.
Oh my God.
Soup is better. Even though they don't have like Greek soup at King O Falafel, they don't have the lemon egg soup. They have lentil soup.
Which I like.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, their salad is excellent. It's really, really good. And those grape leaves.
We may stop at a thrift store on the way there.
We're okay, right?
Yep.
Megan said, heading to the hotel, just joining back.
No, we've already been to the hotel, unloaded the van, freshened up, and got back out into the Kissimmee area. And we're headed to King O Falafel. But we may stop at a thrift store on the way there if they're still open. There's this just absolute chaotic, full of junk place, but they have pens real cheap like, and we may go there and get a few if they're open.
But welcome back, Megan.
Definitely starting to get hungry.
I probably still turn my hotspot on.
Signal looks good so far.
Yeah.
All right.
Megan said, oh, we just had dinner. Oh, yeah, we just had dinner and ice cream. What'd you have for dinner and what kind of ice cream? We had ice cream.
Yeah, earlier we had a little.
It was some VI pass holder ice cream from Hollywood Studios. It was the Corella DeVille ice cream sundae and a chocolate waffle bowl. It was good, Joey. Wanted to take a picture of the ice cream earlier, but my phone got so hot I couldn't.
Right.
So I will go back to that screen later, take a screenshot so I have.
I don't know how good of a shot we got of it. We'll see. I couldn't see the screen.
Now see some of those, what I call death machines, the slingshots and many things. More people pass out on them than anything to these things, those crazy machines.
Yeah.
Actually, the videos I've seen, 90% people seem to pass out. That's just units. That's how it is. I am curious how many steps I did since 3 a.m. this morning with my watch on. 4,342. Almost 200. That heat is no joke.
one thing that Little Greek has is on their fountain drink machine. There's a water button and there's a soda water button. So I like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
I don't think Tigo Falafel has soda water.
I can't remember. I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Is this where that thrift store is?
It's over here by this church.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I think.
Alright, let me see what's open.
And we are taking you guys with us to dinner.
Right.
Their roads over here.
Also, that's a factor of putting those armrests on the top shelf instead of on the carpeted bottom.
Oh yeah.
You put them on the carpeted bottom, it doesn't make a lot of noise. Yeah, they're open.
I think they are. Confident they are.
There's a big open sign.
Oh yeah. Let me grab this right here.
It's a huge clusterfuck in here. Alright. How much is it here? 3 for $6 now.
That's a big one. I'm not looking for one.
I mean, yeah, you can, if you see ones that you would just like, that's fine too. But the reason we're here is we're just going to grab some, and then she'll trade them for ones that she really wants.
First off, what are the ones?
Mañana here.
Chef here or chef here?
The next day here. Not every day at different places.
Trade with that one.
Tomorrow,
Those
yeah.
are cool, but I already have that one. So I am going to grab that one to trade.
Sure. Sure, take your time.
1, 2, 3.
I'm just going to walk around for a second. You going to be okay?
Yeah, I got my phone.
Mañana. She's not Spanish. Or Hispanic. She's talking to a Hispanic guy, though. What is that? Man. It's a light holder, maybe. I'm fucking not sure exactly. Like a air hammer. That's $40. They had a big old stack of trash can. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I bought a couple of those for $1 a piece. I'm not buying any shoes from a thrift store. These are good. This particular Magnavox DVD player, this one and this one. This looks very similar, but I really am not sure about it. But these two, very good. What's that?
Can you make sure I got 9? I think.
Oh, sure. Here, hold this.
These are the ones that I'm going to trade for. I held off on the Bell ones because I think I'll be able to trade for some real good ones. You know what I mean?
Oh. You want to get Bell ones instead of tradable ones. You can keep them. Yeah. There's something you really like.
Yeah, there is one I really liked. Hold on.
We'll put one of these back and get done.
I'm going to get myself trade. I'm not going to trade.
The small one.
This one, I like this one better.
All right, great.
There's 8 of them I'm going to trade.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Hold this. Hold this. Hold this.
Oh. And there wasn't a price on that.
What is this for the records too?
Put
That's what I
files.
was going to use it for.
Yeah, nice one. That's what the first thing that they.
I am keeping the belt and I can trade in the rest. So, what are you?
6, 7, 12, 15.
I mean, that was just a really good bell one, and I'm almost looking to add to my beauty and the beast one.
It's like a signal freaking up. Turn on your house light.
Working on it. Okay, I turned it on.
Okay.
I could just carry that. You know it's funny. It's gonna take a second. It'll be green in the corner. Thank you.
How are we doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. So you have 18. That's 6, 6, and 6. 1935. You're going to Disney?
Yeah.
Good. Where are you from?
Georgia?
Georgia. Not far.
Not too far, yeah.
Never.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a 2 in case you lost it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, good to see you. Thank you.
Enjoy your trip to Disney.
Well, thank you.
Look at that. So I have 8 I'm going to trade.
Uh-huh.
But that bell one just stood out any day. I was just like... You know what? That was really sweet to give me 2 today.
Yeah, it's good.
Because these bats, I tell you what, I see them so much on the ground in the parks. It's just like, when I tell you they are like so easy to lose.
Yeah.
So should we show them?
Oh, yeah, good.
The one that we're going to be trading. Now, Todd said I could pick one out that I wanted to keep. So this is my keeper, because I'm going to trade the rest. I couldn't help it. Look how beautiful. That's a good one. What do you say, Todd? I'll let you show them.
Yeah. I don't know how to get it focused properly.
But it's Bell.
It's clearly Bell, right?
Because his wife's a big eating pig fan. I'm actually going to put this to hold on to this one. And now look, I actually already have this one, so I am going to trade it.
She can show you the others.
An Orangeburg, classic. It's got like a scenery specific space. And I don't spend much, I really don't. This is my first time trading. Pinocchio! On a Mickey glove. Then we got another Pinocchio. On a t-shirt.
Pinocchio.
Very clever.
Good grief.
Yeah. Now, I actually already have this bell pin, so I got another. It's like bell and a heart. So I can trade for that. This is White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Craig said you had me at ice cream. This is Lotso from Toy Story. You can meet him in California, actually. I got a Figment. And then, it's not even like Cheshire or Cheshire. This guy, Cheshire Cat. And then she gave me 2 extra backings. So my goal tomorrow is the pin trade.
The Worcestershire cat.
The Worcestershire. No, gee, no, I'm trying to. The Worcestershire. But thank you, baby. I'm excited. That bell one is going to be also really nice in my bell section. And I'm not like a huge pin collector, but I do have a few.
Now we need the map to guarantee that we do not go past King of Falafel.
Yeah.
I need to put my glasses on.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pull it up.
For the same reason.
King.
Oh.
Falafel. Kiss me. That's such a weird word. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me. This is where we're at. This is.
Alright, you gotta take off a walk.
I don't know how. I don't know how. You never taught me how to do that. And I click word and kissing me, right? I genuinely don't.
How did you look up the oh, here. So, look it up again and then stop.
Got it, baby. King of Falafel. Here, yeah. I stopped what I was doing.
Right. Now that we've got directions, we get to drive. Okay?
Oh.
Which is right there. Minutes.
I got it. Yeah, we aren't far. At all from it. So what I'm going to do tonight with that bell pin that I'm going to keep is I'm going to go ahead and put that securely in my earbox so I don't take that one into the park with me tomorrow. You know what I mean?
You still have like 6 more miles before you really get there.
Finally got rid of that dang door on that building. There's this building that is now a crab and lobster place, but they just had a door on the side with no steps. We're like,
There's the King of Falafel right there.
just 1 minute. This, I did what you said.
Before it said 7 miles away. Oh no. Oh, it must have said 0.7
Yeah.
miles. Okay, great.
I thought I.
Alright, we're good. We're headed right for it now. Well, that's a lot closer. That's great.
we're gonna be okay.
That's 6 miles we didn't have to travel. In my mind, at least.
Oh, I got to pull the check back up.
What? Chat? Yeah.
But we're still here. And we got ice cream. Okay, we got Tyler Raymond Silva in the chat. Happy Saturday today. Tonight is June. Yes. It's June until the end of June. And then saying yesterday is Friday the 13th.
Yeah, we made it.
We're still here.
We're not rounded up with the Knights Templar and put to death.
Speaking of closes now.
Yeah. Spot will have to readjust.
It's been June for 14 days. Can you believe it? I couldn't help myself.
And it's not the first time it happened to you.
No. For me, it's been almost 20. I've experienced almost 28. Tyler also says today is Flag. Yes, I know.
Today is?
Yeah. I got the change first. That I got a doctor, even though it's how long ago, so and it held up well. You ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom before we get started.
Pixie Dust is asking, where are we headed? They also said headed.
Into the King O Falafel restaurant.
I still got the hot sauce.
Good. It just says King Falafel on the door.
Are we at the right phone?
Yes, is it?
I'd rather sit in the business office.
Yeah, we're so good. Yeah. Alright, how you doing?
You know me, I like the lentil soup and salad.
Yeah, we'll get it. Bathroom first.
This is in Kissimmee off Disney property. But Todd's going to use the bathroom first, and then we're going to order. But I think we're both pretty hungry. Thank you, appreciate it. They brought a little menu, which is nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to know what I'm going to have, what Todd's going to order for me, but like, my name is going to be. Have used the lid button. No. Like your garlic hot for something. So they brought a menu. One. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
But right now, Todd's in the restroom. So, once he gets out, we'll order. And I know he'll be out of the bathroom in a minute. Here he comes. Lovey, they brought us a menu.
Perfect.
And he brought us one. Pixie just says they've never heard of this place.
Sure.
We love them. I mean, you know. You're going to be the one that orders more. out their menu that I did at Little Greek too. At Little Greek, they had a limit for this part, like an age limit. Here they don't. That's interesting.
All right, how you doing?
Pretty good. Are you eating?
Yeah, we're going to get a vegetarian plate, a soup, lentil soup, and a large Mediterranean salad.
And we're gonna share, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But we're going to hold on to one of these before we get water. Do you have carbonated water? But on the fountain, there's no button for carbonated water? Yes. There is? Yeah.
I can. Yeah. We'll hold on to one of these.
Okay.
If they bring us the cup, I'll go get them.
Oh, but
Is it okay now? I can't do
yes?
Now or after?
After.
I forgot. Am I going to start seeing these on?
Stupid game from now.
We're okay, right, baby?
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
And you didn't mind that I picked out a pen for me to keep.
Right.
So I'll give them, if I see a bell pen, and I'm like, I had to have something to call. But I got my own phone if you need to. I like those chandeliers, little light ones.
Yeah, they know.
They're really pretty. I need to do them, I just couldn't help but tell you.
I'm just looking at the stupid game.
Was everything okay with Daniel earlier?
Well, it was like DoorDash orders started coming in, even though we turned it off, and then their shit got hacked and crashed. So I couldn't log in. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. That was like regular water.
Yeah, there's no carbonated water.
It's okay, right?
Yeah. I was pretty sure they don't have it.
I was like, I don't think they do. And then it's like the cold. I will say, at least here, when you ask for water, they give you a nice big cup. Over at Little Greek, it's a tiny little.
Yeah.
But
I don't mind the tiny cup.
I feel like I am moderately dehydrated. Not as
I know I am.
It's just hard.
My pee was yellow and it smelled like coffee.
Mine was green. It's yellow. Good life. What?
That's a little weird. I was drinking coffee.
I had one coffee. Diet Coke, water. But I'm definitely thirsty. I was chugging water after the villain, or when we got to the villain, and then after Rock, and I was like, I just chugged the rest of it, which wasn't a whole lot. And then that's what I needed. Yeah, we have no problem. We do refill our water bottle at the water bottle. Some people are picky about it and they pay that price for I will not. I will not pay that price. I am happy with water from the water fountain or quick service. Honey, look at that. We'll put that lotion on for now. We got Ryan M., Megan's husband, in the chat saying, hi, Todd and Dottie.
What's up, Ryan M?
Hey, Ryan.
Well, I'm tired, man.
Yeah.
The heat really. And I only slept a few hours. I forgot about that.
Todd said apparently I was snoring in the car on the way here to Disney. I woke up and I said, well, I started to wake up, and I said, are we on Disney property yet? And he goes, yeah. He goes, you were snoring. Dude, I don't even know if do I ever snore in the car?
Yeah.
Actually, when I woke up, I think we were just going in. Hollywood Studios. I just feel tired from the heat. We'll get some rest tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be okay.
Yeah, everything's fine.
We're just happy to be here, right?
They have a bidet in the bathroom here. That's good.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't order too much, but it's going to take a little bit for them to get our food ready.
We need more and more if we need more. We start with that too.
Yeah, I agree. And I think this is the one they actually bring it to.
Yeah. And that's true of the other place too, though, right? Didn't they bring it to you at Little Greek? So you have to order at the counter?
We order at the counter, but most of the time they called it up and we came to get it. Last time they brought it.
Now they really have real silverware
instead of
plastic.
That was one thing I didn't like. That plastic stuff we're trying to do. Nice little restaurant. I think the food's great. You're a little red.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll stop in the lobby later and say hi to Dash when he's in there. Just see how it's going. Yeah. I'm really shocked he didn't go to Italy. I mean, India. He went to Italy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
I'm going to assume he still has some family there.
Right.
It's about a 12-plus hour flight from Orlando to Italy, depending on where you're going to look at that. That little room is not That's what happens after a full park day.
Probably what happened.
I thought we were heading out of the studio, so there was a little girl in her stroller. She was lumped out, and her feet was just rocked on the tray. She was like this, and her feet were just like chill. She was like, talk about relaxed. You know what I mean? Like her feet. But there is no tires like a Disney tire. It's the most magical nap on earth when you're a Disney or a stroller. I mean, I see people that sleep at Disney on benches and stuff, but this girl, she would kick back, relax. That's what happened.
They try to tape it up. You can't.
You can't tape that.
I mean, you could. You got to tape it that way, not that way.
Yeah.
I used my taper. I would fix it.
My movable has quadruple stuff.
Yeah.
Here to stuff on. Last I checked was before we got into the store, that thrift store and moved around. 4,464 steps and 2.6 miles. What did we order?
That platter with all the stuff on it and a big salad. Can't really read that anymore.
And it also comes with a suit.
Right, you get the suit.
Wait, what? What about the suit?
It's yours. As much of whatever it is you want.
You know me, I love food. Normally, like if you order like a thali at an Indian restaurant, it comes with a tequila. Thali, usually hand it to me. I had meat earlier for lunch, so that's why I didn't want to eat now. And that was some good pork. It was like juicy pork. I get the same thing every time there. It's the pork taco with the Mexican rice and the black leaf, almost like refried beans with black beans.
Yeah. Pre-poised maple roast. Free holy Negroes.
Yes.
It is nice that we don't have to order up there and you can, I feel much better and much more less.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell the
Yeah, there's off. The menus are turned off.
We have everything here. It's real. I think I'm really Me and Megan just texted. I'm going to try to download some photos tonight in the room while you're taking a shower. It seemed like those photos were coming in really quick today. I think I downloaded one earlier, my face. Look at my face. My face finished. I promise I was enjoying the ride. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why. It just, that rocket roller coaster launch happens so fast, and I can't keep my mouth shut, and it just, my mouth looks wide open. And it's not like I'm scared of it. I'm enjoying it, but my mouth, basically that in the photo. Well, I saw that on the screen when I was cleaning the soda. It made me crack up, though. Like that. That's how. Where have we good then?
Good.
It looks like it rained at home. I need to see my note real quick. They're a little busy. We weren't the first ones in here. There was a family before us in here with their kids. I'm definitely downloading some photos. I still got the chat pulled up.
Sir, I think you need to share plates.
Could we have a little bit of
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I'm taking some pictures.
Yeah, please take pictures as well. Also,
I did it.
let me take pictures.
Sorry. Black olives.
So it came in a big soup, so that's enough soup for us to have a little bit each. Okay, who's getting this for tzatziki? Thank you.
Honey, can I get a drink later?
Thank you.
Oh my god. This Greek girl loves steak meat.
I'm going to put a little bit of soup.
Tom.
Yeah.
Also the best Greek meats I've ever had, and that's not exaggeration. This is just right. But like, I'm gonna let you dig in first with that because it's so big.
Sure.
And this is lentil soup. That's really good. That is good soup. I'm definitely going to eat some of the salad here. I'm just going to let you know, those are big onion pieces and those are all you. I'm going to go in with sweet. That's hummus. Baba ganoush. Whatever that green stuff is, I don't know what that is. Tabbouleh. What I like to do is I like to get some hummus and some tabbouleh. That's what I like to do. Nice. That parsley is good. I'm a big parsley fan, always have been. I feel like they really know what they're doing in this restaurant. I almost put some knife out. Like, what am I doing? Megan said we're home. Welcome home. Welcome back to the stream. Honey, so much pressure.
Oh, yeah.
We're sharing all this. That's what Todd and I are doing.
You guys doing good here?
Very good.
I'll tell you something funny. We came here 2 months ago, right? And last month, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I went to Little Greek. And I was like, where's the stuff I ordered last time? What are you talking about? Where's the fucking news? And Julie, they're like, we've never had that. I was like, no. Okay. No, tell me I'm crazy. I forgot I had come here. And then they were like, there is another restaurant. I was like, oh yeah. That's where we should have gone.
So good. So
yeah,
good.
It's so much better. Yeah. Thank you.
So much pressure.
Plus they have the stuff. They don't even have this stuff. Damn. I lost one of the floppers. It's okay. That's the way it goes.
No, I'll let you leave.
Well, thank you, man.
Maybe okay.
Yeah, I can't lose that.
I'm sure you're not the only one that's after you. How's that for beefy? I want to try it. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Yeah, this place just knows how to do everything better.
You can have one.
Honey, you love them. You eat them. I am going to have some right now. Baba Ganoush. I like Adam. That's a little Yes, it is. Tyler wants to spend tomorrow's Father's Day.
Oh, there it is. They're over there by you. No move.
Megan is asking, how's the food?
Oh, it's great.
It's delicious. I'm so happy. I mean, I'm happy. Can I pay you a little more? Everything's super tasty.
Yeah. Almost 100% of the time, when you hear me ask, well, how is it or how does it taste? I'll say, it's okay. Almost 100% of the time. This is excellent.
I got a little bit of obligation this side. Yes, Lord. Yeah, they really know what they're doing here. What? You don't mind? I'm just gonna put it on my plate. Yeah, you eat those peppers. I don't like those. I don't think I'm super picky, but there are a few foods like those peppers I don't like. I'm going to try just this little bit of falafel right here. That's good. I got a little taste. It's your baby, go ahead. The babka just got has a little kick. That's a little too spicy for me.
That's one of my favorite things.
It is rare to see a Greek salad with black olives.
Well, I mean, it's not a Greek salad,
No,
but it's raised.
It's good though. God has no problem eating a big piece of onion. I just have to be careful. Well, you know, there's a little bit of onion in the baba ganoush. I mean, the tabbouleh. But that won't mess me up as much as the huge pieces will. What kind of turkey? Usually when we go to a Mediterranean Greek place, I don't eat the meat. I prefer the vegetarian option.
I never did. Even when I ate meat, I only ate vegetarian Indian food. I tried it a couple times, meat, but it was not for me.
Good butter. What part tomorrow?
I'm Epcot in that kingdom.
We're gonna Epcot for a minute, and then we're gonna hop over to Magic. Well, we're gonna. Here.
We're gonna park at Magic Kingdom, take the monorail to Epcot, and come back to Magic Kingdom.
Pass holders can meet a rare character in Epcot until July 31st. So we're gonna do that. I'm slowly getting full. Megan is asking, are there any tests? She says, also, are there? Not right now. No, just the normal pavilion. Onion. I don't know if that's onion or lettuce. I can't tell. I like the mixture of greens in here. Yes, the kitchen is fine. I'm gonna finish the soup. Is that okay? They have like some of the best. They do have the best local soup I've ever had. It's so good. I am going to use the restroom here before we go, just in case I do anything else or get stuck in traffic. And a lot of water. Okay, that was second. stuff, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't take much. This stuff was very tasty. I'm gonna go use the ladies' room. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this here. You good, man?
Very good.
Oh, hey, very good.
We got Craig in the chat saying, I'm going to miss tomorrow's stream, Father's Day, BBQ, pool, and time with my boy. That's fine, Craig. We understand. Have a good Father's Day. We hope you enjoy your family time. We totally get that. I also say cat dad day tomorrow. Just as much as our parents who are fur babies and with Ryan, I'm 14. In fact, we just took down my Mother's Day balloons for Mother's Day. They lasted a long time. Ooh. So tasty. Yeah, they do have a sprayer thing in there. At Disney, it's hard to tell that I was burnt because the lighting is so different. And then when we got to the hotel, I could really notice it. It hits my shoulders and my back. That's the weird thing. My back is covered. I think Todd was happy.
Yes, great.
It really is. It's seriously so good. This is why we share food when we go out. Oh, today's the Virginia Beach Aquarium and Marine Science Center's birthday. Just down the road from Mom's house. 39 years old. I thought it was much older for some reason. You know, that's where we had our first date, in person. Most of our date nights when we were long distance was you in the room, me eating dinner, with the laptop, and hanging out. That was our date night. But I had a sense of humor. And you told me that was important.
What's that?
You told me I had to finish school first, and I did. It's been 8 years since I graduated high school.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. There, I got it. You ready to pay?
Yeah.
Okay, go up there.
Thank you.
Megan said, going to mow the lawn. Catch you all tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, Megan. Thanks for joining. I'm very happy with how dinner turned out. It was tasty. Everything was so much fresher.
Yeah. Seems fresher than milk free.
Yeah, it's just... There's a big difference. There's multiple things. Todd just didn't move the lawn. What did he mow the lawn? Last weekend? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did our lawn last weekend. And we're not going to bed super early tonight. It's still so early. I don't know. I thought you were talking to us.
I did for a second.
I think you got ordering on it.
As a DoorDash and Uber Eats or something. I think it's Uber Eats. I feel like 4 of them up there.
They may be having issues. You're gonna ask, aren't you?
Hey.
I'm serious. You can report that.
Do you guys, no, go ahead. Do you guys do DoorDash? Yes. Is your merchant portal down? Can you not log into your merchant portal right now?
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to
We've had a problem with it for about 36 hours. Can't log in.
I didn't know.
It's okay.
Huh?
If he doesn't know,
Right.
you don't have to force the guy to. But he's a great waiter.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think he's talking about. Megan, I'm gonna text you.
You carry this, okay?
Show her what the food looks like. Your key.
Yeah.
Real close to my face. Oh. I'm just gonna step over here because Todd's talking to him. Well,
A53, yeah.
so it's not just.
Yeah, it's different.
Everything was delicious. Thank you.
I was telling the other guys, we came here 2 months ago, right? And we've been here before, right? But then last month we went to Little Creek. I forgot I didn't come here. I was like, look at the menu going, where's the fucking news for Chipotle? We never had that. I was like, don't tell me you never had it. You had it last month. I got it. And then they were like, there's another restaurant. I was like, oh yeah, that's where we should have gone.
we have been over for 16 years.
Yeah, we've been here before.
Yeah, we loved it.
I just forgot.
Well, we get the second location in Orlando as well.
Oh yeah? Yeah, we're from Georgia.
Yeah, oh nice.
But we come down once a month.
Nice. Welcome.
Thank you.
Alright, it's gonna be 25 centimeters.
And you guys are what, from Lebanon?
Palestinian.
Oh, you're Palestinian? Okay.
Thank you.
Could I also have some more?
I'm gonna grab a couple toothpicks. I mean, a few. Apparently, I got parsley in my tooth.
There you go. Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You too. Here he comes, Todd. Give him a kiss. Thank you. I mean, I'm just so much happier coming here. I grabbed toothpicks. That front tooth of mine always gets stuck right in the crevice. Oh, I got it. Kind of. I got the stream. Toothpick here. So you're happy that we came here?
Oh, yeah.
I know that's not like sometimes I'm really happy we came here.
Do something with this one.
I'll put it in here with the hand.
Yeah, sure. You don't have it right there. I'm not sure if World War III started yesterday or not, but it may have. Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think.
Fucking Israel bombed Iran.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're going to be okay. Right?
I mean, the way I feel about it is if the whole fucking world blew up, it's fine.
Oh, let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't want that to happen.
Oh, yeah, I don't want it to happen either, but it is fine.
I think I may have gotten bit by something, huh?
I don't know what you're looking at.
It's going to be a simple answer. I don't know.
To me, it seems like an unprovoked attack. You know? And also one that took years of planning, not just something that just suddenly did from Israel. You know, they had like people planted in the country and shit for years, and drones and shit. Basically attacked from within. Castle Hotel.
That's a quick post of TikTok.
Middle Eastern cuisine, Jerusalem falafel and kebab.
Also, Philly got Euro. Ramen and hibachi. The hiccup was part of it.
Yeah, but if it's Z-U-R-U and it's ramen and hibachi, it must be pronounced Azulu.
International grocery. Fried chicken. That's what
It's like Arabic shit on the door, so it's not like a black restaurant or anything. Mad Hippo Salute. Okay. What's the matter?
I don't know, Hippo. Hippo pissed them off somehow, huh?
They just have the wall open right there. Look at it.
Nah, it's gotta be a bar. We're just kind of looking around, right?
Yeah.
We're okay.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Plus, we don't have to go to bed early when we're here for multiple days.
That's right.
So, us looking around, totally fine. I just felt too tired to go to another park tonight. That was crazy. We got in line for Olaf and I started hiccuping. It didn't last too long, so I was like, really? Now I'm getting a hiccup? You know?
Yeah.
Chinese restaurant.
Chinese.
Something. Halal food. I don't know. That's Chinese something.
Yeah. I can't read it. Something Canton, I think. I don't know why, but it looks kind of like it says Villa Canton or Villa Canton. But why would it say that? That doesn't make sense. We can get closer. Yeah, that's what it says.
Villa Canton.
Canton, like Cantonese. You know,
Yeah.
like, there's two languages are the main languages of China. There's Mandarin and Cantonese.
What do you think Lee speaks?
Mandarin.
Okay. So she's a Mandarin. Is that a...
Yeah, I don't know why this is called Mandarin.
I don't know. It sounded funny in my head. Fun fact, our wedding, I wanted a bowl of mandarin oranges on the buffet table, and we did. Todd didn't even question it. He didn't question it one bit. He was like, okay.
Burlington.
We're getting one. Burlington. VIP outlet.
VIP discount outlet. Where you get your discounted VIPs.
have clothing racks right in the room.
Looks like a, whatever the shit, Tuesday, whatever that shit's called.
Tuesday morning?
Yeah. Something like that. But VIP.
Yeah.
Which stands for very inflated prices.
No, I thought it was never mind.
I'm just kidding.
What I was thinking was something way worse.
Oh, really? I'm sure the P was penis.
Yeah, very important penis.
Okay.
I couldn't help myself. Tom's like, why when I'm fries? Parents back.
Produced here by the Tattoo, Massage, and Dive Shops.
So babe, we can start decorating for Christmas in 140 days.
Alright.
139. Last year we started decorating on Halloween. Red's in the chat.
Hey, what's up, Red? We're just kind of dicking around. Like an old SCADA system or something over there on the side of the road. Not those. There was like an open one back there. I don't know if it was still hooked up. I don't think so.
Red said, hi Dottie, I thought. Hey. Welcome.
Looks like somebody opened a smoke shop back there.
Yeah. Now abnormal. Not.
So, guess somebody's finally getting some smoke shops? Oh, there's another one, True Leaf Smoke Shop. Looks like they got a little competition there. There's a tattoo place there.
Come on.
Wanted to get to this red light and stop like much faster than he did, so he's upset about that. There's a smoke shop right there.
Oh, really? Yeah.
The Greenhouse Smoke Shop.
Great, babe. Place where we will not be going.
I guess they sell smoke there or something.
That smoke kept eating the beats, so it's going directly in the white space. At one point I looked at Todd and my nose started twitching. I was like, I
don't know if that's really smoke. I mean, it came from a fog machine, of course.
Still, tickled my nose.
I don't know if it's considered smoke or not.
The poor little girl in front of us, it was going directly in her face, like blasting her more than me. funny?
Yeah.
It's June and that guy's wearing a pumpkin t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I can't
A
name?
jack-o'-lantern t-shirt.
Well, I mean, you'll be able to beat me. Right.
I'm not on drugs.
A lot of these people are.
Yeah, if you're walking around here.
Yeah, they're either
Yeah. This is a shithole.
drugs and prostitution.
Right.
I mean, that's just me being real.
There's a massage parlor there.
Massage.
Yeah. There's a tattoo place right next to it. Look at that.
Tattoo. No, I'm kidding. That probably actually is a tattoo place.
There is.
No, I know. That was good. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's right next to this, right across the street from this smoke shop over here.
Yeah.
And gift store. I forgot to mention all the gift stores.
Oh, yeah.
The Disney Gifts Clearance is the name of that one. They're all named Disney something.
Fake tree.
What?
Fake tree.
Oh, that, yeah. That big ass thing on the left is a fake tree. Basically, oh, damn it. I thought I was going to be able to say right behind or across the street from that smoke shop there, but there actually wasn't one.
No, there actually wasn't.
For once.
I was like,
I looked around real quick to see if there was one.
I was having some people. I was like, what happened?
I was setting up to say right behind that smoke shop.
I'm sure there is one by one there.
I'm sure, but that one, I was shocked there wasn't one in front of that. Medieval times.
It seems cool, but a lot of people hate on their food.
I mean, there's a smoke shop right across the street, though.
Yeah, right.
Right there.
Next to a Dunkin'.
Next to that massage parlor.
So they...
Right down the street from this other smoke shop here.
That should play being upgraded.
And every time I say that stuff, I mean it.
Yeah, he does.
I'm not fucking... I'm laughing, but I'm not joking. Every one of those has been real.
Aldi.
We're passing them as I'm saying them.
I just don't like to say it. No, we did pass an Aldi.
Yeah. And shit, Chipotle. But you know, isn't too bad. If you don't mind the anal bleeding. I'm kidding, that's from South Park. But there's a smoke shop right behind it though. Right there, behind that Chipotle.
In all seriousness, we do like Chipotle occasionally.
Yeah, that's alright. But Surcheros is,
Yeah.
you know, half the price and just as good as far as I can tell.
They're both fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's the same business model.
Different name.
Yeah.
The restaurant. That's what it seems like. Chips?
Oh, that, yes. I don't know what that means. All I know is it's right next to a smoke shop and massage place.
Hey, now, you want to go bowling?
Is there oh, there's no bowling. It's been torn down.
That's why I try not to love it.
I do want to go there one day, but it's never open when we're here.
So, it sounded funny. We passed the bowling alley that's been torn down. It just, there's a sign that says it's a bowling. Bravo supermarket. I like Asian supermarkets. That's just me. That's like I know.
What?
You're like I know that you like Asian supermarkets.
They're definitely rude assholes.
Yeah. comments in the chat. I've had the chat pulled the whole day, but I've also been doing lots behind the scenes stuff for our social media accounts. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Because I want to create that content. That's basically when we're not at the park, I want to be able to put stuff out for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think I've been doing okay doing it. I just forgot to do it today.
Burlington.
Into that one.
Yeah. Right in front here, there's a smoke shop. Smoke shop outlet, that one's called.
I think this was the Red Lobster. Look at that.
Yeah, definitely.
And now there's druggies in front of it, and that's not me exaggerating.
Armstrong Boulevard. If you're still with us here, Red.
Oh yeah. Red, are you there? We're literally at Armstrong Boulevard.
We found your boulevard right next to the adult 24-hour superstore.
Really?
Right there, yeah.
Oh. Great. Red said, Good to know you're still there, Red.
And surprisingly, no smoke shop. Yet. But we are stuck at the red light. That's why we've been here like a minute and a half, so we haven't seen one for like a minute and a half. Yeah.
I see a helicopter. Helicopters freak me out.
I don't think it's a helicopter, but yeah, they freak me out too. That's a twin engine plane, it's called.
You know, the reason I thought of the helicopter is because they do helicopter tours here in Orlando, and there's always helicopter tours.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense why.
No, that's just a little small plane.
Yeah. Red says
Cessna or something.
Correct. Red said that turns into Todd's Way and left on Dottie's Highway. Yeah, that'd be cool.
And right down here's a Zaza Smoke Shop.
The Fox and the Hound Pub.
Right next to that smoke shop.
Yeah.
That same one. I mentioned that same one twice there. Just to be clear.
Red's been with us since the beginning, basically.
That's right. But here's another, the 88 Laundromat has also in the plaza a smoke shop.
I love how you're pulling down all the smoke shops.
I mean,
there are a lot.
That's what 192 is. The only thing that smoke shop is missing is a massage parlor. I mean, what the fuck?
Massage.
Right. The jerk shop. There's a Walmart. I don't think we've ever been in that Walmart.
Never. Red said, amazing.
You know, the smoke shops. Because there are a couple of them. I guess you just don't even have to worry about competition.
Yes,
like you can have just 100 of them on one street and everybody stay in business because you're secretly selling heroin or something. I don't know.
I'm checking this.
Here's a bunch of blue helmet nearly crashed into the others.
Red said, yep.
There's a super idiot right there. And another, he's got 3 wheels, 2 in the front, which is much more dangerous.
Oh.
There's an idiot.
I'm not a fan of motorcycles. They freak me out. They're death machines. They don't have doors or roofs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if people like them, good, whatever. If they like them, great, but not fun. Nope, you won't give me anyone. So let's think of that battery already.
It's got a smoke shop on the left here.
I think I had a battery. I guess the battery died. I forgot I plugged into a battery.
Yeah.
Red said, wow, crash ahead with that stuff.
Probably.
If we hear about it in the news later, it'll be like, yeah, doesn't surprise. Yeah.
I doubt that's going to happen. Because we're not going to listen to the news.
So I follow the pages in Orlando. You know what I mean?
Well, the joke was, I doubt that's going to happen, as if it weren't going to happen. But it's because we're not going to listen to the news. That's all.
Did you know the voice of Winnie the Pooh was a grandfather? Jimmy Cummings?
I'm not surprised. He sounds like a grandfather. He's like, oh, I can barely fucking talk to you.
He was his grandson knows his Pooh voice, and it's really cute. He's watching it.
Basically wearing me out to even record these lines, Piglet.
There's a video that's literally going viral of him doing the Winnie the Pooh voice.
Yeah.
And his grandson's bouncing, and he's very little, like a little baby, but he's...
The grandpa?
The grandson. Little bounce. And of course, the grandbaby's got a Winnie the Pooh blanket.
Winnie the Crew and Winnie the Pooh?
Birds are tough. Birds are fluff. I did that one on purpose.
Here's a smoke shop on the right. That's what's tough, is traveling 1 block without seeing a smoke shop or two.
Christian Stan says, Disney Hollywood Studios, here we come. We were just there today.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's the title, but we were... It's 8 o'clock and it's already bright out. I mean, still bright out. Oh my God.
This chick was on a new level. She's already walked away, but she's on a new level of begging. She's like, need help paying for motel. And then rather than walk up the cards asking for money, it just says Cash App and has her fucking ID on there. Like, just digitally transfer the money to me.
Don't even give me money. I mean, it is. What a good day. That view was good. Oh no,
Transfer it to my Obama phone.
like want money and stuff. You have like these people here, they're probably going to want drugs instead of actual hate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or that's what they do all day, collect $300 fucking a day or something. Who knows?
red said almost dark up north now. He said.
Yeah.
Slowly getting dark.
We're getting into a different kind of part of town now. Like plazas and shit that don't have any smoke shops in them and shit. It's friendly. We like that place.
I got lost again.
It's a very small dining room, though. It's very, it can be overwhelming if there's people in there with you, basically.
Yeah. There's been a couple times where I'm like, oh my God, I can't see.
Yeah, it's too much.
And he understands. Delicious pizza, though. Everything they have is delicious.
Smoke shop, yeah. And we've taken a right here before down this main street. There's like this little arch that says something Kissimmee on it right here. It's like, oh, hey, bud.
Right.
Oh, it's actually going that way. This arch here says historic downtown Kissimmee. Or Kissimmee. Uh-oh. Buffet shitty, billboard. You know we're out here now.
Yeah.
Just 12 minutes ahead. Still 12 fucking minutes?
Yeah.
That place said your happy place. Custom sodas. Man, that was a big plaza not to have a smoke shop in it. You know we've gone too far. That barbershop. You know, it's one of these, you know what I'm saying, barbershops. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? See, they don't call it massage down here. They call it spa and more, it said. It didn't say it was a massage parlor. Maybe they're just calling the smoke shop something else at this point. Now there's a working fucking bowling alley right there.
Yeah, I saw.
Another barber shop. What, you know what I'm saying? Barber shops. You know what I'm saying? You go in and they say, what's good? You know what I'm saying? What's good with you? You know what I'm saying? In other words, it's a barbershop for gnomes that aren't crazy. They got to get those beards trimmed.
Oh, so I took a picture and I looked at the picture.
Oh, you sure did.
I was getting a picture of it.
That's
Like,
a good one.
But you see this,
Yep.
and then that. Brad is asking, fix your AC, Todd?
Well, what was going on? Oh, we replaced the Schrader valves, low and high pressure, but there still seems to be some kind of very slow leak. Like just last night, I put some Freon in it, but it was blowing cold. But I wanted it to be colder, so I put a little more in there without going over pressure. It's fine, but I feel like it will leak again. It just takes more time now that I replace those valves. The high pressure valves seem to be leaking a lot to where, Freon wouldn't last like even 2 days, which you can't do that. And I don't mean like it was cool but not cold. I mean it just wasn't blowing cold at all. So that issue was alleviated. And now it's taking like several days to blow cool instead of cold, but not getting down to where it's not cold or not cool. We'll get around to tracing it down. So many places that we need. We haven't really checked around back to beer AC as well, so there's a lot more to check than normal. But you got O-rings in a couple of spots. You got the orifice tube area there. You got an expansion valve in the back. There's different places you can check. And I've got I probably already mentioned this, I don't know, a halogenated gas sniffer. So at some point we'll get to that.
After this Disney trip, we've got some packing to do for our next trip already. Going to Virginia.
Yeah, I mean it's almost a month away, but yeah. We'll be getting ready for that next. What is going on over here, man? That's my horse thing? Got a horse jamboree or something?
Could be some more shows.
I mean, look at all these horse trailers.
Brad said many Fords have a leak at soldier joint in dash joint in then parentheses in dash, causing a very slow leak, very hard to find. That's what Brad said.
Sure.
You don't get too worried.
No. And now that you've mentioned that, I will check it out. The fucking blower motor stopped a few days ago. It just stopped. Like first it was like making some funny noise. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Right.
And it was like barely blowing. And then we got to this birthday party we're going to, and it just stopped blowing completely. And I was like, damn it. Well, I'll go by and get one. And I use a thing called First Call Online, which is like, it's O'Reilly Auto Parts, but for commercial use. And I have a commercial account, I ordered what was supposed to be the right part, and then I called just to see when will it get there. And he's like, well, what did you order? And I told him, but we're passing it O'Reilly right now. Where is that? And yeah. And he goes, well, that part's been superseded. And I was like, well, will it be compatible? He's like, yeah, that's supposed to be what that means. And, that never works out. So when I went to go get it, it was totally fucking wrong. And there's a smoke shop there. And then I thought, well, fuck it, I'll just go look at Advanced to see if they happen to have the correct one. And they didn't. They had the same thing, but instead of paying $56 for it, the commercial account, it would have been $109 or something retail. I was like, well, fuck that. We'll go back to O'Reilly. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go on eBay. So I went on eBay and found the right part and have it right here in the back. I forgot to mention this one part is that after that birthday party, I smacked on it and it kicked back on. You know, I bumped it with my hand and it kicked back on, which is a sign that you need to replace it. It's going to go dead. You know, the brushes in the electric motor are going bad. So I ordered the eBay part and I have it. We just got it yesterday, and you know, I already took out the one that was in there and put it back in as well. I'm forgetting to mention that because I was going to replace it, but then they had the wrong part. It did not match. So I just put the old one back in for now. It's a little noisy, but it's working.
You have a question in the chat.
And if it quit working, I have the new part that I can put in 10 minutes. You know? Yeah.
Well, he's not Todd's not worried about it. But Dan had a question, Tom.
Yeah.
Where are you now?
Right by Shitty Buffet, but we just ate, so we're not going there.
Not tonight.
But we're very close to Shitty Buffet.
You got this poor old person, druggy person.
I mean, I don't know if he's old or a druggie. I can't tell.
You got a walker.
He has a fake leg. His right leg is not real. It's fake. He might just be a pirate, man. You know? And who can tell me what is a pirate's favorite letter in the chat? Does anybody know that? What is a pirate's favorite letter? And while you're thinking about that, I'll tell you this one time, this pirate, he bust in the door where we were, and he had one of those ship's wheels, and his penis sticking through the middle of it. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? And he went, it's driving me nuts.
I was like, when did this happen?
Did anybody say what a pirate's favorite letter is?
No.
Is nobody going to answer that? What's a pirate's favorite letter?
Daniel said, he said, a pirate's favorite letter is R.
No, 'tis the sea. It's a trick question. It's driving me nuts.
I was like, when did a pirate come in with a wheel on its neck? When did this happen?
Oh, man.
You're like, I feel like I don't ever remember that.
Yeah. China walk. Right next to karate.
No, I like going to the Hokkaido buffet. One is closer.
Yeah.
It's either across the shore. And they're pretty good. Daniel said, oh yeah, now I remember you think it'd be R, but it'd be the C.
Nah, you know, when somebody asked me that, I said it was R as well, but they said, when I said just now, 'tis the C. That's a good joke.
Do you think we're going to get up for breakfast in the morning?
Definitely.
I'm going to set the alarm for, what time have we been doing?
9.
You think that'd give you enough time?
Yeah.
Because they close the breakfast room at 10.
Right. We're going to eat for a fucking hour. Oh, I see. Because I got to use the bathroom and stuff first?
What if I do...
You know, 8:15, whatever.
I'm going to do 8:30.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
Sure. Pollo Camparo.
Horsey.
Yeah, enough of the horses. What's wrong with these people? Got all these horse trailers. And we're moving horses around this motherfucker.
Is he going to Katie?
He's going to the glue factory.
Todd knows what I mean by that. Like one of my favorite animal
Sure, yeah.
TikTokers, Katie.
Medical marijuana. Like that's a real thing. Just say marijuana.
Oh, that reminds me. Where was it called, that place?
What place?
Where, you know who was going to?
Oh yeah, we'll have to. I don't see how that reminded you, but I get it. Smoking.
Yeah.
Right.
It just triggered. Yeah, you know.
Down here, they don't even, at this end of town, they don't even call it a smoke shop. They're just like, well, this is medical marijuana. There's a smoke shop right there, by the way.
Yeah.
That blows that theory.
Right, it's literally excessive.
As soon as I started saying how uppity they were about their marijuana.
It says smoke shop. Buffet City.
Oh, there's Buffet Shitty. We're actually driving past Buffet Shitty right now into the unknown.
Oh.
There's a Walmart. Wobble Marks.
No. If I wasn't so full, I'd be like, Todd, let's go.
The Buffet Shitty. Shitty buffet.
No, I genuinely like those buffets. I don't know why, I just do. I grew up eating them.
I guess that said tobacco. I thought it said tattoo, but it said tobacco. They're Aldi. Have a lot of good pecans, walnuts, you know, peanuts.
Oh boy. I already know where you're going with this. What? I know you.
All these nuts.
Yes.
What they don't seem to have around here is the Caucasian barrel.
Oh, we have it somewhere.
I don't know. It may not be everywhere, you know?
See the face on the picture?
No, I can't see it.
Todd.
I'll have to get a look at it. Hold on. I'll have to get a look at it. Hold on. Look at this situation over here.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, right, yeah, that's funny as shit, man.
That's what I was trying to signal to you.
It's like some kind of Brazilian mammy iconography.
That's what
She didn't want to say.
I was trying to...
This thing right here.
I'll take a picture of it and send it to Daniel. We'll find it funny.
Now get a good close up of the lips. You know?
Yeah, I did.
Because that's what makes it, you know, the mammy iconography.
This is like as good as I was able to get.
That's good.
I'm gonna send this to Daniel and
Say Brazilian food truck. Fat Boys Barbecue.
So, what do you want me to tell him?
Brazilian food truck.
Brazilian food truck. Anything else?
Nah.
I just know that he would get a kick out of it. Yeah.
Tattoo place. Maybe we have driven down here before. I can't. It all looks the same, you know.
He says he read it. He's gonna be so confused when he sees that. Be like, why should you send me that? I should have been like, Todd told me something.
Oh, he understands.
Yeah. He says that's funny stuff all the time.
I haven't had a chance to look at that one thing he said earlier.
I knew you'd get a kick out of that.
Riley. Yeah, but it's crazy, man. They try to pawn off this part. This motor, this blower motor, has like a plastic case, you know, and in it there is a hole, and in that hole you insert this grommet that is the end of a rubber hose that connects to the vacuum system, right? And then it's held in place by this extra rubber ring that goes around the body of the motor. So it's airtight, you know, and a vacuum thing. So that when the blower motor is blowing, it's creating some kind of vacuum or pressure system. And this part they had just had like a flat piece of metal and then a metal casing around the motor, and it had a hole where one might put the end of that hose, but there were other holes that you could see in one and out the other. Therefore, no fucking vacuum, no pressure. I was like, this is ridiculous. Plus, to get the part in and out, it has a flat edge, and you have to turn, like once you've disconnected the 4 bolts or screws, really, with bolt heads or whatever they're in there, hex heads, you then pull it off of these 4 pins and turn it about 120 degrees so that the flat part is then at the bottom. Then you can pull the part out. This other one just had a round metal plate. It's like, well, I don't even think you can get that in and out of there because there's no flat edge, you know? So there was just, and the holes didn't seem to match up at all. You know, that, yeah, maybe if you broke all the pins off, you might be able to get the fucking bolt holes to match, but even that didn't look like it was going to happen. It was just, how can they even have this widespread problem where O'Reilly and Advanced, which means also CarQuest, all have this same incorrect part? But I understand that it's 23 years old, you know, it's 2001, so I'm not worried about it. I got the right shit immediately on eBay for $41. That included the shipping, and it came like in 2 days.
Yeah, I didn't see the part, one.
It's in that box?
No, I know, I mean the ones that at O'Reilly.
Oh, yeah. Looks nothing like the one. I mean, it has a squirrel cage like fan on it. That's about the only resemblance, and even it was made of black plastic, where this is not. I don't think that makes much of a difference. But they didn't seem exactly the same size, which is important. It was ridiculous. That was on Sunday that occurred, and then the part came yesterday. So, but I guess it's like 5 days, not 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I ordered that. There's a tattoo place. Pretty sure I ordered it the same day.
You did.
Okay, yeah. So it took like 5 days.
I remember you ordering it that night. Well, yeah. After you basically said suck it to O'Reilly and any other parts or whatever.
There's a smoke shop. How does out here, away from the main Kissimmee area, I wonder how they get by with so few smoke shops. They don't have one every block. It's every few blocks, you know? Like, there's like, you go 3 or 4 blocks before you see a smoke shop. I don't know how they can get by.
I just realized it's almost 8:30.
Yeah. What are you trying to count? The stream? Well, if it starts at 4:30, it needs to stop before 10:30.
Okay, so we're good then.
It started at like 4:25, so you know it could go as late as 10:15 without being a problem.
Then we're okay. Aldi.
Yeah, another Aldi.
They're probably already closed for the night. Yeah, they close early, Aldi too. No, Aldi closes at 8, so yeah, they've been
There's a barber shop. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's good? You know what I'm saying? What's good with you? You know what I'm saying? That'll be $135 for your fucking haircut. AutoZone. Boy, that place is a clusterfuck at all times.
Yeah.
That is the least having their shit together of the corporate auto parts stores. And the quality is not nearly as good as the others. Like if you get tie rods or the tie rod ends, they're going to be like cast iron instead of steel.
We're almost a holopaw.
What's that?
I don't know.
How do you spell that?
HOLOPAW.
They're just making shit up now.
We're okay.
Yeah,
How are we on gas?
fine. They have to take gas.
Fireworks stamps are starting to pop up.
Yeah.
We are getting close to 4th of July.
Yeah, we're getting into a lot of like trees and shit. Like it's like a lot less buildings in a row out here where we are now. The Howard E. Futch Memorial Highway. It's not East Erlo Bronson anymore. It's Howard Futch. No, it's still East Erlo Bronson. But it is also the other thing. It's a huge field. I mean, this is what we're dealing with now. And of course, shitty apartments being built over there. Just tons and tons of fucking shithole fucking apartments. Now open. We spent a month building these. Oh, look at this fucking shit here. Like 1,000 pregnant horses.
On the free video. Hey, cargo. I found the pregnant horses. Look. See them? It's a video. I'm going to send it to her.
I mean, it's got to be like 100 of them.
It's not going to. Aw, the sweetest son says Jesus loves you. That's sweet. I'm sending her a message. She's going to crack up at this video.
It's some sort of crop, possibly blueberries.
Oh, there was blueberries on the vine.
Okay.
On their farm sign.
They were like well-maintained bushes. They were like not out of control at all. And the reptile world, Serpentarium. I don't even know how you say that. No, there's actual horses.
Oh, it is.
Non-pregnant ones.
Just to be clear, those other things were cows.
Right.
I sent a video. So you heard me. I recorded an 8-second clip. And then I got a very ridiculous picture. She could be cracking up.
definitely getting into the country now. We're gonna have to turn around.
Yeah.
You never know what kind of devious rednecks are out here. Fucking swamp billies.
So we might turn around somewhere.
Definitely.
I just
Before
realized.
some deliverance shit happens.
Oh, I just realized that picture I said had parsley stuck in my tooth.
Got an old road beside the new road and shit. You know what I mean? You got your old highway over there next to the new highway.
You think that's what that is?
Oh yeah, definitely. They probably call it the Papa Road or whatever you said. Hola Papa Road.
I hit on this. Holapop.
That's old Holapa Highway right there. Now you're on new Holapa Highway.
We're going to seriously be arguing. That's bad.
Yeah, look at that. Cell tower doesn't even have 5G. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It probably does. Oh, damn it. I feel like I waited too long to turn it that way. Because somebody's right behind us, like fucking tailgating us.
That's the furthest we've ever been over here.
You in real Florida now, boy. I gotta get in this first week. Playing me too close, dog. Why you sweating me, dog? Well, we found the end of Florida.
Fred said, now just, in quotes, a access road.
Yeah.
Now we're going back. This was the furthest we've been. Capture a picture of the lightning. It's that Jack.
That's a good one.
Pretty cool. Carter's gonna see that message and she's gonna be like, oh my god. Fred said, I thought you guys were going to be camping in the woods.
Well, if we drove any farther, we would fall off the edge of Florida, so... No. There was another green light that we were on. I just think it was just too countrified now. There's no point in continuing to go that direction.
Daniel said, there's a storm coming.
Yeah, I saw that. See it? The camera sees it better. Watch the camera. Like, I see it happening.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, yeah. You can't really see that with the naked eye, but... it's very apparent on the camera.
Let's see what it says weather-wise. It says, partly cloudy, obviously. It says there's a 10% at 10 p.m. there's a 15% chance of rain.
Which means nothing. But we're down here where the old type of motel is. You know, we just passed one. I saw another one earlier.
I saw lightning there.
Yeah, I saw that too with the naked eye.
We're going back to
the shitholization.
Thank you for packing my sneakers. funny
lower
was,
right.
I got up in the ladies' room, and I stood up as normal, you know, and this right here, honey, whatever this part is, and it just started cracking.
I guess you could call it your hip. You know,
this part.
Like I say, my hip hurts, but it's like the very bottom of the right side of my back causing the problem, you know, which, I mean, that, I guess, is your hip, you know, like the sacroiliac or something, I don't know.
It was just this whole part, instead of doing like this, it went like that, and I was like, oh. We have a 100% chance at 9 p.m. I'm looking at the map. And then a 25% chance at 10.
Well.
And it says it's raining now. We're at our house right now. Which also does not surprise me.
Hopefully nothing stupid happens.
I'm going to check on the girls right now. But if there's thunder, you know Benjamina's hiding.
Yeah. God, is it tofu?
She better be outside because this weather's getting herself like. That's just Gina's walking out. I forgot this was connected to the hotspot. I'm like, crap. So you want to turn the hotspot off?
No.
Okay.
Just saying we can turn this Wi-Fi off.
I was gonna be like, I think we should have the hotspot on until we get there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Says Winn-Dixie food.
Probably used to say, see the way it's positioned? Yeah. Probably used to say food pharmacy. Now they don't have a pharmacy.
By our house, don't say food anymore.
Oh, it does? Okay, alright, so that's what it is.
Last time I noticed it said food and pharmacy at the Winn-Dixie, like, at our exit, you know, by our house.
I think I would like to get some fun soda. Hotel stuff in Publix.
Okay. I want to go into.
Yeah.
And then, that's how it works. I've noticed, like, for me personally, if I'm able to crisscross applesauce, you know?
Yeah.
That is one way I get rid of.
It's popping shit out of it just then.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it won't last 5 minutes before it starts again.
I hear you. Like, you see me straddle my legs like crisscross applesauce, that's like the only way I can actually relieve. Other than, you know, taking a hot bath and eating pad. But for me, I'll do it wherever we're at, really, honestly. My legs not just.
I mean, I can do it with this leg, no problem. This leg is. Right, like it's very difficult to do. It hurts.
No, I know. I've gotten used to do both.
bottle of water. I'll have some.
Wrap a little. Or whatever.
Here's those old school motels right here.
JC on St. Cloud.
Yeah, St. Cloud is east of Kissimmee.
What?
St. Cloud is east of Kissimmee. They used to call it Kissimmee St. Cloud in all the advertising. They never said it by itself, you know.
I'll turn my phone.
Okay.
Cargo's in the chat, Tom.
Hey, what's up, Cargo?
She said, home from work. Did you see the Facebook message I sent you, Bestie Boo? Sorry, I'm getting slow. You got this up to 61.
That's fine. It's perfect.
I sent you a little video and picture, Bestie Boo. She goes, let me go look one sec. You're gonna be surprised. I already know she's gonna say. I have a feeling I know what she's gonna say. I really love my wish on the screen. I've had so much fun today. Characters behind shows.
Magician.
Yeah, we just get magician.
That was almost like having a citizen of Hollywood there.
Yeah, he was really cool.
That's, you know.
One of my favorite things he said was, don't do this at your house. Do it at your friend's. Because they were spending money.
Don't try this at home. Go to your friend's house. It's a lot cheaper.
Margaret said, LFG, you're funny. Thanks, bestie. And it is getting slightly late, so you know how I get. Just had to be through the door. Very small one. That was a very small one.
Probably the furthest we'll ever drive that direction.
How was work? Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, although we did say that about left Xfinity, it's like, that's probably the furthest we'll ever go. And then we went further.
I don't think there was anything. Lake Lizzie.
Oh yeah, I saw Daisy today. Todd let me do a couple characters on my own. Right?
Yeah. I do that all the time. Like princesses, Minnie and stuff like that. Usually. Occasionally I'll get in there, but not usually.
I wanted you in the Minnie menu.
Yeah.
I saw Max, I saw Chip and Dale, I saw Daisy. There's a whole cool kid summer thing going on in the park. They're having some weird characters. Oh, I got a selfie with Goofy. Donald took my Ariel plush to the swim of it. I saw Clarabelle. This was all before we searched. Cargo said I saw Donald LOL. But before we streamed, Todd was taking some behind the scenes on his phone.
Yeah, I recorded that Little Mermaid show, but we were right in the front row on the left edge, so it really doesn't do it justice, it turns out. It would be better to be set back quite a ways and central, so that you could really get the full effect of everything they're doing there.
She says Aunt Pluto and dogs and stuff and the fancy Nancy she saw on the street.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we actually did go back in.
Yeah, we went there a second time to get some air conditioning.
I'm actually doing a backup real quick because every time I try to go back in the hotel, it takes a ridiculous amount of time.
5 ever.
But I just did a backup in literally a minute. Well, I say that I now stuff on forum.
They're probably videos. Buffet shitty. Passing by it again. Going toward the hotel this time.
We're going to stuff at Publix.
I mean, that's going to be a while before we get there. Yeah.
Backup complete. But before we, Donald noticed I had an aerial plushie, and he just started running with her.
Yeah.
And like making her swim, and then he's like bending over trying to catch his breath. Yeah, and I gotta, let me see if I can find that selfie. I'll send it to her. This morning I'm goofy. Now I'm just getting close up here. There we go. Fargo said, I'm having a meatball sandwich and salad. Yum! That sounds delicious. We had a salad. And lentil soup and a vegetarian platter, basically.
Vegetarian?
What?
Vegetarian?
I don't know why I said it like that. And grape leaves and lentil soup. We just split a bunch of, I say a bunch, it was a lot of food for me.
Damn, I forgot to tell them I dropped that piece of palata. Oh, well, that'll be alright.
I'm sure they found it.
They'll figure that out.
Amanda, when she looked up, brought me home a really good meatball sandwich from Larry's Giant Stuff. Easily one of the best meatball sandwiches I have ever had.
Yeah, I guess their sandwiches are they're unreasonably expensive.
Yeah, but it was good. Her and Jeff brought me that one day. She, you like a meatball sandwich occasionally, so I brought you this. It was really good. It was like the perfect, to me, it's like the perfect amount of meatball with the sauce and the cheese on the bread. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that was the only sandwich that I ever thought was good from Subway.
They do. I found one here.
I feel like the rest of it all is garbage. I know you like it, and that's fine.
Todd has no problem with me liking my Italian football.
Yeah, people like whatever they want. I'm still going to think all of it is shit.
Yeah, of course. You know, occasionally Todd's like, you want a Subway? You haven't had one in a while.
Yeah.
And we literally had
it took me years to quit going there. I'd go there, I'd be like, oh, there's a Publix right here. And I'd be like, oh yeah, that's why I don't go here. I'd forget. You know, I'd go like 6 months would go by, I'd go to Subway. I'd be like, oh yeah, it sucks. And then 6 months would go by and I'd do it again. So it you know, because they're 6 months apart, it took years before I finally learned my lesson not to fucking go there and eat food there. And then finally they're like, yeah, our bread is made of melamine and fucking sugar. like there's so much sugar that it's classified as cake, and these this powder that you make unbreakable dishes from is in it. I'm like, yeah, I thought so.
Cargo says, I like to eat a turkey BLT with hot sauce at Subway. Yeah, I don't like hot sauce, but
Well,
turkey
isn't that
BLT
just a
sounds good.
BLTT? Or a TBLT? Or a BTLT?
Cargo says, hubby made me dinner tonight.
That's good.
That's nice. That's nice of Mr. Cargo. Better be making you dinner. You do a lot of the cooking. She does.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I can't put it like that.
I got this. Now, the only difference between me,
Take that.
the only difference between me and Todd is, I don't cook.
She cooks some things.
There's a few things that I like to cook, but I refuse to cook raw meat because I don't. That freaks me out, and Todd understands that. I'll cook the chicken, broccoli, cheese. I don't know. Ready, Todd?
Oh, man.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll do you good.
Yeah. I'm probably begging some money here.
Ain't gonna work.
She probably looked at him and was like, man, he's got it pretty bad already. You don't know.
I don't want to shoot.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get a car. Oh, my knee. I just went like that. Daniel was asking, is that Patel Brothers? No.
We're just at Publix.
Common down south, right? Common store.
Oh, I don't know. I thought we were everywhere. I don't know.
No, we don't have. Oh, we just got one in Virginia Beach last year. There you go, babe.
I guess it's short.
Well, that's ready. Yeah, I'm gonna make you take ibuprofen before bed.
Yeah, and this is the best thing. Very disappointed with the club soda I got at Walmart last time was flat.
Yeah. No. What?
2 bottles of it.
Yeah, I know. You're a real fan. I can tell we're getting near the carbonated waters because of this.
I think they have 2 liters here.
Todd? Right here, too.
Where?
This is it, and that's seltzer.
The seltzer water does not have like sodium and minerals.
My bad, honey.
But I see that club soda there. Let me see that. That might be it. I think y'all got it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't.
Let's turn around now.
I know, I'm just looking.
Bandana to dry.
You got me, brand.
they got these fancy ones.
Yeah.
Which I do not want.
I know you don't. Saratoga. Bubbly. All the poppies and ollipops. All the yummy stuff.
Small.
Bottled sodas, IBC root beer.
You never heard that?
Oh, I have. That's the best. That's the. You know dang well I've had that, baby.
Wet stuff. More expensive.
Yeah. Ice cubes are good. I like those. They're sparkly. That's like the only sparkling water you drink. No? You're getting your club soda. Todd,
yeah.
Coloring cat farts. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. That is funny. that is awesome. That is funny. That is funny. One time Todd got me a coloring book full of cat butts. I have it somewhere. It's true, you did.
Yeah.
I'm coming, baby.
Want these in the bag? Sure.
Yeah. Thank you. I got the change for here.
That cracked the world hard today.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good night. You ready? You too. Thank you. This way is that. Cargo said, I don't know about watching you shop just made me want gummy worms, LOL.
And you put that away, or you just were holding it?
I was just holding it.
Oh, okay.
But I couldn't open it because Yeah, gummy worms are good.
I saw some video of a woman knitting gummy worms together yesterday.
I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't know who it was.
I have an idea.
I just saw the knitted gummy worms.
There's this lady on TikTok named Karen Joy. She knits a bunch of cool stuff. And crochets.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, it might have been crochet now that you mentioned it. That the narrator of the video said knitting, but I think it was crochet.
Oh. Because the lady I'm talking about, she crochets a bunch of stuff,
Yeah,
like what you're talking about.
These were hooks. They weren't needles, they were hooks, so yeah, it was crochet.
Cargo said, what the heck, LOL. Bestie, my voice is basically gone. So that's all I got, club soda. And I dropped. Plug this in. I'll blow it. I got plug in my seat. Plug in my seatbelt. Okay, that's the one. I gotta buckle up. I'll show you us. Like I said, I think I'm going to go to the store and take the stream and my earbuds with me too, LOL.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Bestie. But you're going to get gummy worms, aren't you? I know she is. I can tell. She's like, I want gummy worms.
Yeah, a pack for eating and a pack for knitting. But I do know the difference between knit and crochet. It was crocheted.
Like I said, Cargo said gummy worms and chocolate sauce for my ice cream. Yum!
Look at this sign here. See how it says Subway, but it's got on the back of it, it has great clips.
Yeah. I don't eat too many gummies anymore. I do love them. So, yeah. Really cut that.
Yep.
Occasionally eat them. A few more things to take into our hotel room.
Just some blankets and shit in it?
Yeah, my iPad bag, my medicine.
Oh, okay.
You got all the computer batteries in, right?
Well, no, I only took the two we used.
Okay. It ain't gonna get that cold tonight, honey.
Nah.
Yeah, we're just fine. Low is 77.
Just new truck.
What?
On the way out here, I was saying all the smoke shops. No, it's a food truck. Said that a million times too. It's more common like South Orange Blossom Trail.
Wait. Why isn't it working?
Oh yeah, things are easy. Yeah. Man.
Unlike our child, she tries to go to the source.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Cargo said it. Hooker trail.
Yeah, that is. It is. A lot of prostitution.
Yeah, there is.
And there's like strip clubs and stuff in one area of it.
Presumably. That it's got to be what they are. If it says Gentleman's Club or something, that means it's a strip club, I'm sure. Well, that one's an RV too, but there are a lot of horse trailers out there.
That's different from a horse event.
It must be inside that building.
That's where horse events happen, babe. Most of them.
Yeah.
Katie's horses, they do their shit inside. Cargo said, OMG, I'm not getting young horses, getting gummy sharks instead.
Well, I kind of figured that.
My eyes just lit up. Todd! Like a foot.
I just assumed that's what you were going to get.
Gummy sharks are superior. I was looking at I love gummy sharks. Gimme!
That's pronounced gummy.
I will fight you for a bag of gummy sharks. That's not how to bag of gummy sharks I'd be. Yeah. Jumping. To get them. Walmart came out with their own brand of gummy sharks. They came out with like classics. But yeah, seriously.
Yeah, really. Just not be in the driving position. Seated driving position.
I thought that road just said Dean John. I thought it said Dear John, and that is the name of Taylor Swift's song.
Sure.
Dear John, I thought that. Park said I also bought brownies.
Pot brownies.
I love brownies. Just like pot. I love brownies. I'm starting to lose it.
I'm starting to lose Lord Trek.
Huh?
It's an artist.
Unpacking system because that is like cancel.
Must be custom sodas place.
Moderately tired.
Call Dan.
Call Danny?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it in my phone to charge. It's gonna be charged right here. It's a long cord. So I'm making a phone call for it.
While I was out to eat, I asked those guys if they were able to log into their DoorDash merchant portal, and they could not either. But what we were told was they would put the payment on pause and not send out a payment until it was changed back. But we can't even. I hear you, yeah. But we can't even look in there and see if they changed it back. Right, there's like a fucking whole network breakdown, right? Like I say, they don't really use phones. They use a computer to make calls with a headset, you know? And as soon as she calls, it goes, the remote caller is disconnected. You know, she can't get through. So their whole shit's fucking up. And here's what's fucked up about it. We shut the thing off until June 30th. I paused it. And in their fuck up, they seem to have turned it back on with no ability to turn it off other than for 60 minutes at the tablet. No, I think it's DoorDash. Look, I don't think, unless the hackers that did that are responsible for the entirety of DoorDash merchant portal going down, I don't think so. I think they also, as hackers, will not be able to log in because the whole damn thing has crashed. Yeah. I wanted you to know other people are having the same problem. They're still taking orders there, though. Right. I believe DoorDash did it. Because they're going to get their percentage, right? Yeah. No. Like I said, that only benefits DoorDash, which is what makes it scream of inside job. But once I looked at your email account, I thought, well, there are some security issues here. Maybe that was a problem, and we should try fixing that and then give it a little while and see what happens, you know? Yeah. Because there were a few recovery emails that were just unknown, you know? Not just one of them either. There were like 3. So that's bad. And then back on June 6th, there was we could see where one of those addresses had been sent something, you know? Yeah. No, not right now, but in the distance I can see lightning and shit. And it did rain a little bit earlier. Yeah, that's what we heard. We were noticing. Just hoping that it doesn't rain too fucking bad.
back. Todd had to handle a phone call. Now I'm just chatting.
Just before it got too late at night, you know. It was already about 20 minutes later than I really wanted to make that call.
And tomorrow's Father's Day, you don't want to bother him because he's getting to know his daughter and grandson.
True.
Which I assume is going to happen. I literally assume that's what he said.
I don't know, that's when he stopped work.
Honey, tomorrow.
Oh, then yeah, I assume that will happen then, yeah.
Tomorrow is Father's Day Sunday.
Okay, yeah, you confused me when you said it was Father's Day because that's on Monday, right? Or is it on Sunday?
Father's Day's on Sunday.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Barbara just sent me a picture of the stuff that she was brownie bugs, syrup, gummy shark. Nice. No, I did baby shark with Simone today.
That's right.
Before we streamed, we were doing we went in there and Simone was doing baby shark, so I joined in on him. And he gave me the biggest hug. He walked right up to the camera and I went, oh my gosh, my arm just got stuck. Baby shark, he got right up to the camera because Todd was recording. 343. Thank you for that hug. That was awesome dance with Simone. I figured out a little bit. The cat licking its butt.
Licking?
Sounds like she's losing it. Gargo's in the chat going, she's tired.
Yeah.
This happens when we get really tired. This happens at home too sometimes, but I don't get real tired. I get silly. Red said pitch black now. Yeah. It was a cat chewing on its tail piece. The papa.
Yes, it's definitely nighttime here now too.
Target said ain't no tires like Disney tires. I told Todd earlier we were leaving Hollywood Studios. There was this little girl in her stroller. She was kicked back asleep, and her legs were on top of her like stroller tray, and she was knocked out. I mean, her legs were just balanced on top of her little tray on her stroller. It was fun, but also kind of cute. It's like Disney tires, you know what I mean?
Marker 15. Whatever the fuck that means. I've never figured out what that
15
means.
miles.
I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta tell Carter something about the hair tie. don't worry about the plastic. My wife wanted a cat, I want a cow. So we got this and that. Because we got the cat, so I'll take a cow.
What's on the screen,
right?
But then you've got the theater itself. You've got guys on the balcony.
Right.
You've got shit going on up behind you. You've got all the like things that occur with the wall where there's like damage to the walls. You've got Sweetums coming out there. There's like a little orchestra of penguins up front. You know, there's too much like reality to replace. You know, it's not just a 3D movie. There's more to it.
Brad said Dottie and Todd making their way on a dark night in Florida.
Yeah. We nearly drove off the edge of Florida. Now we're returning to the main nerve. Barbershop, but it was one of those hey, how you doing? You looking to get a haircut? Come on and have a seat.
Right.
it wasn't one of them no saying barbershops. It was like exactly 3 miles since the last thing. So they aren't miles, according to the odometer.
We had a fun film today.
Very much.
We're going to do it again tomorrow.
Yep. Now, as soon as we get through this light, we're on the straightaway back to the hotel.
Yeah, I recognize you. You're just over there.
Yep.
Somewhere over here is where I got my phone.
hotel because there's a smoke shop, a tattoo parlor, and a fucking the other thing, get Disney gift shop there. So that's the landmark you're looking for, you know?
Yeah.
So here's marker 11, and it hasn't been a mile. It might have been half a mile though.
Or did I tell you what Red said?
No.
Dottie and Todd making their way
Yeah,
on the.
yeah,
I don't remember. See, I'm so tired. I'm like, I don't remember.
Yeah, he said that.
We're okay. We're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I messaged. Yeah, I saw your message, Bestie Boo, and I messaged you back. Am I crazy, or did we already pass the place where I got my pin?
No, it's up here on the right, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, I know. Ichiban's an okay buffet, but I like Hokkaido just a little bit more, in my opinion. In my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No. That lightning I saw.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Caucasian girl right there, look. I don't know how I missed that before.
There's also one,
I know there's one on I-4.
no. The one by the Olive Garden and Red Lobster where we remember everything.
Oh, there is?
Like right in the...
Okay.
It's like in the middle of it.
Pretty marker 10.
Cargo said, but is she making her way downtown?
Yeah.
Making her way downtown. We're getting close to it. I mean, we were already kind of close.
Yeah, we're right by Old Town now. By the former Saralago Resort. That's not really a resort.
The death machine's going. Hold on.
I tell you what, we're by that Checkers where they be murking crackers for asking questions.
I don't even know if you guys heard about that. I don't know. Guy got killed for asking for mayonnaise at the Checkers, what, about a month ago?
Man, what you talking about? You want some mayonnaise?
Didn't that happen to him?
Yeah.
That he asked for some mayonnaise and then the employee...
I don't know how it all went down, but I know the guy that worked at fucking Checkers came out through the drive-through window and shot one of the customers, I think to death.
No, he did die.
Yeah, and then fucking went next door and then came back to get his phone and then got arrested.
Yeah. It happened at this one, right?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, right here. This one.
Cargo said, what the fuck?
Yep.
WTF? Trust me, when Todd told me about this, I was like, what? But also at the same time, not surprised. You know what I mean?
Checkers.
I have the death machines in view.
Yeah. There it is.
I'm trying to...
This is Checkers where they be murking crackers in this motherfucker.
It's real sad, though. Right, Tom?
Yeah.
And then he went to hide out over here.
Yeah, he just went next door over here. They're like, he fled to a nearby hotel. It's literally right there. I mean, it's like...
It's not far.
He went next door for a minute and then came back to get his phone.
Cargo said, hi, Justin, if you're working over there.
Justin?
Yeah, that's what she said. You mean our friend Justin?
He doesn't work at Checkers, right?
Or maybe he's over in that area.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I don't know. I thought he worked as a photopass photographer.
Really? I thought he was in
At Universal also, huh?
He's one of the good ones, right?
Look at it.
Oh, you're going to have to tap the camera. Sorry. X-Men Preston.
Let's look at custom. Oh damn it! I can't see what's going on. I'm sure you can. I can't. I don't know if you can see or not. But there was a. I don't know if I got it in view or not. But there was like a lowrider custom Kubelwagen with no doors and shit.
Artificial message. Hold on.
Like, what's with all the fucking lens flares? Hold on a second, man. Let me get a microfiber cloth out for a second. See if this helps at all. No. It's the windshield, really.
This is from. I'm not gonna say it aloud.
Oh, really? I didn't know he was working there.
We didn't know he was working there.
You know, keep in mind, there's like 3 or 4 of those places, too. This is the one called Old Town. There's one called Icon Park. And there's one down the street here at a place called Margaritaville. So it could have been any of those. And it seems like there's others that I just don't know exactly where they're at or what their name is.
I'm sure there are, babe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you can see them from a distance, but that doesn't mean I know anything about them. So I do know about those 3. But they're clearly made to be seen from a far, far away. Yeah.
Cargo said, oh, I didn't know there were more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more, Bestie.
That one right there is where the Great Magic Hall used to be, and right across the street from there is where we used to stay when we first started coming down here at the Super 8, next door to Machine Gun America.
I don't miss it.
Where they just shoot fucking machine guns at 8 in the morning with the door open. Pow, 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 pow. And then fucking have just fucking all these fucking like 40 or 50 food trucks that all serve the same thing all fucking night.
And that's not an exaggeration about the 8 a.m.
Loud.
thing. Cargo said, oh, that's cool. I don't know which one in particular.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know he was doing that.
He hasn't told us that. But Justin's one of the good ones. So
Look, honey, if you didn't know, black people think the phrase, one of the good ones, is racist.
Oh, well. You never told me that.
Yeah, well, that's okay. You never said one of the good ones before.
He's one of our good friends.
Yes, yes.
Right? Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
I did not know that. Okay. I'm sorry?
No, you ain't sorry.
Cargo said,
I'm just informing you of that.
Cargo goes, oh, Dottie. She did, oh, Dottie. Face palm.
Yeah. Turn that on. It's that dark now. Plus, we got out of the main area with all the street lights now, so.
Cargo said, I love her innocence.
Yeah.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
I think Todd tries to keep that innocence in me.
Yeah.
Guess who's going back outside? Oh.
It's gotta be you, man.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm being sarcastic. She's been smoking way more than normal.
Absolutely. She's like looking forward to the point where it's like, damn, I'm gonna be able to spend 2/3 of my income on cigarettes and gambling.
We haven't even told him about that.
Dude.
Cargo, the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like our tenant Eunice is going to move out to go to some assisted living thing. It's not really assisted. It's just government housing is what it is.
Let me just say, I've been more and more quiet around you now. I think mainly it's a point because you're supposed to give someone a real, like, heads up.
Well, now that she's paid rent for this month, basically she has done that. But she was just like thinking she could move right out without any notice at all. But it didn't work out that way for her. And I'm sure, and she's making bullshit excuses like, I can't handle the there, it's bullshit. It's that the government's going to pay for your rent, and as a result, you'll get to spend 2/3 of your income on cigarettes and fucking gambling. That's why you want to move. Be honest. It's worked out. Who gives a fuck? This area that we just entered is normally really severely, heavily clogged with traffic. Right now it's only moderately so. Not sure what it is.
I look very grateful for you, okay? But I won't miss her smell like smoke.
There were also some low wait times. And some like no wait time. Like Daisy had no one coming up to her.
I went over there.
Yeah, and then like I feel like they like, you know how they like take a break and come back. I feel they were like just like go backstage, Daisy, and just like shut it down for quite a while just because she had nobody coming up to her.
I felt bad.
Like, that was crazy. And then Olaf, nobody. Right? I was like, there's a big crowd out there, buddy. Don't worry. There's nobody out there, man.
I felt bad.
That's crazy, man.
It's sad when no one's there for Olaf. But, yeah. Grateful for Eunice. But her smelling like smoke is one thing.
Yeah, all that smoke.
I can't tell you how many times, God, and this is an exaggeration, she would come in, walk by, and I just started having a very, very bad, like, sneezing, wheezing fit. Margot said, what? I love Daisy. I mean, we love her too.
I couldn't believe it.
And Max. There's only
Max
a few.
had
But Max only had one other family in front of me.
very low signal there and everything, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I was able to get Daisy. I was going from, I did Chippendale, I did Max, Daisy, I got a selfie with Goofy, picture with Donald, picture with Clarabelle. I got all of them.
Yeah, that's right.
Clarabelle
we were going to kind of skip Clarabelle because she had a different kind of stuff. She was like sitting at a table with shade and people were coming and sitting with her and stuff, and we were like, well, we'll just skip that. Then she got up to leave and got a quick picture with her. We're at the hotel now. There's a smoke shop right across the street. And there's one up here on the left, after the right. According to this sign right here, the entrance to the hotel that says Elite Vape and Smoke.
Carter said Clarabelle, just the queen of staff.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd.
Yes.
When we get to our spot.
All right. Well, we're going to conclude the stream.
I'm tired. I need a bath. I want to get that.
And we will stream again tomorrow at 11.
We're going to
start at Epcot.
then hop over to Magic Kingdom for the rest of the day.
Well, what we're going to do is park at Magic Kingdom. We'll go through security. We'll start streaming. We may already be streaming before that. It depends what time we get there. But we're going to not be streaming during security. And then we'll start streaming. Unless we get there at 9 in the morning, which we're not going to do.
No, we're not doing that. I'm sleeping in.
But we'll start at 11. All right. Okay. We're going to... Let me just be more succinct.
There you go.
We're going to park at Magic Kingdom. We're going to take the monorail to Epcot. Fuck around over there. Then we're going to come back on the monorail to Magic Kingdom and spend the rest of the day there. That's what I was trying to say.
That is what we're doing tomorrow. We are excited, but that means we need to get some rest.
Yeah.
And I need a bath. Cargo said she's iconic.
Definitely. Definitely one of the old school characters.
I mean, when you see Clarabelle out, you've got to try to get a picture. I couldn't help it. And they were really nice about it. You like to click. So we are going to
Because, you know, she wasn't really in, like, picture-taking mode. It was, like, time to take a break mode.
The castle was really cool.
They're very cool about it.
Also,
So,
side note, this is the bag Cargo got me last year.
Inside Out. I don't know if that came into focus or not, because I took my glasses off. I can't see now. So this stream is about to conclude. And I say that, and I talk for a little bit, because if I don't, then if I said I'm going to conclude the stream, and you'd never even hear me say that I was going to conclude the stream. It would end because there's like a 20-30 second delay. In fact, I can tell you how many seconds delay there are. If I do this now, right, I can tell you exactly when it occurs there. It's already been 12 seconds there. At 13 seconds is when it occurs. So now I'm doing that so that when I look at this, I know you've heard me say that. And then I'm going to end the stream for real.
That's where I'll miss you, Carter.